Hello, everybody. Let me know if you're having any problems hearing Waka. I had to turn him down real quiet. Also, if you hear any dedues, that is just my core temp program, which I've been using to try to see what's going on. There it goes again, telling me that my CPU temp cores are critical. It's been doing that for like the last week or so. I don't know why my PC's getting so hot. I posted a little tweet that shows all 12 of the cores are 90 degrees Celsius at least, or in around there. So I'm not sure why my CPU is cooking, but it is. I'm just going to turn off those notifications for now. I know it's hot, and I can't seem to do anything about it. It didn't used to get so hot, so I'm not certain why it's begun telling me these notifications. So, we'll see. Oh, okay, you're just gonna keep notifying me no matter what I do. One sec. Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Your PC health comes first.
Well, if I was really worried about my PC health, I'd probably not stream because it until I started streaming, everything was like at normal temperatures, and then the minute that I started streaming, it all shot up. So I'm not certain what's going on. If anyone's techie, I would appreciate any help that you could offer or give, because my computer is definitely cooking right now.
What's the temperature at?
90 degrees Celsius across everything.
Oh shit, that's...
Yeah, it's not... I don't think it's good.
Stop streaming, like, now? I'd suggest before you burn out the CPU.
It's been doing that... It's been around this for like a week now.
Run a virus scans. Maybe something's using a processes in the background, making it overheat.
No, so they probably want to run Task Manager as well.
Yeah, like, let me turn on Task Manager real quick. Yeah, I'm so high in CPU, but I don't know why. I've never been this high before.
Click on the CPU and it should sort it out through, like, what's using it most.
NVIDIA container. I don't know what that is. NVIDIA has been, like, doing stuff.
No, it should be graphics or something like that, really.
Yeah, yeah, the NVIDIA container is using up a lot of CPU, it says. 19%.
Turn off instant replay.
How do I do that?
I don't know. That's just what Reddit said.
It probably is instant replay. NVIDIA is kind of shitty. Let me try to figure this out real quick. NVIDIA control panel, I guess. Open that up.
I think so.
Did you install GeForce Experience?
Yes.
Oh!
Get rid of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nuke it.
Like, uninstall it? I thought I had to have it.
No, GeForce Experience is not necessary.
Am I using it? That's weird. It's been at 90 degrees Celsius for like a week now. Oh, one of them just hit 100. Good job, Core 4.
Oh my god.
This is like a plane flying over the Atlantic, and one of the engines is about to catch fire.
Core 4, you only have 8 threads?
Uh-huh. I've got 20 threads and 12 cores. Wow, sorry, it just opened up all this NVIDIA shit when I was launching GeForce. So am I supposed to... Do I uninstall it, or do I just, like, turn off the, replay thing?
Delete it.
Well, I didn't say delete it. Oh, God, I opened that up. No, instant replay's off, it says, so I should just uninstall GeForce Experience?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let me do that real quick, I guess. I thought I needed it to, like, get drivers and stuff.
You just gotta use your brain. That's all I did.
Ah, fuck. That's not gonna work out great.
Yeah, you just use Google.
I know, but
I'm pretty sure you could probably, like, just install the driver updates without the GeForce Experience.
Yeah.
You can do it manually.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know how to do stuff like that. Alright, well, let me get rid of GeForce.
Usually just a Google search and it
Yeah.
installs the latest.
Let me
The
get rid
thing
of
I've learned about
GeForce.
PCs is that they work in mysterious ways, and nothing works the same way twice.
Waka, I'm gonna turn you up a little bit, but do not start speaking by going "wow" or anything really loud like you tend to do. You blow my eardrums every time. Hydrate, thank you. Yeah, so if you look at my tweet, I actually posted the core temperatures like on with a "well, that's not good" caption. Everyone's yelling "River No" at me now in the tweet. All right, GeForce has been removed. It's done
Damn.
nothing. It hasn't
It might
changed.
have to
Nice
reboot.
cock.
I'm hoping that's not the case, but that's what I would think. And now you've uninstalled it, you gotta reboot.
Well, my CPU isn't getting used by as much things now.
Yeah.
Now
NVIDIA
the
containers still exist?
no, it's not. It's not there anymore on Task Manager. Now, what's using up the most is System Host and Serve Main, and well, Opera because of my 407 tabs. It says.
Hold on. 407.
Yeah. I have super ADHD, okay? Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. It's cooled down a bit now. We're only getting stuff in like, nope, stuff keeps going up to the 90s. So I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know why it's going so hot. What do I do?
Cut those tabs in half.
No. It's
Or just not have Opera open, maybe? If
Then
you
how-
can't cut the tabs?
How am I supposed to see Twitch chat?
It's not in your OBS?
Huh?
Twitch chat's not in your OBS?
You can get Twitch chat in your OBS?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's a browser extension that you add on, and it's all. You don't have to open the internet to have Twitch chat. So you go to your stream manager, and like it'll have your chat there, and you pop it out, and it gives you a browser source. Like
What?
it gives you a browser link, and you add it to your docs. Like it's
Pop
like
out
custom browser
chat.
source.
So I pop out chat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then I do this. Okay,
don't-
and then what do I, how do I, no, I've never looked at, why do you, anytime I look this way, I'm looking at my second monitor to look at you guys, chat. So every time you see my model ever looking in this direction, it's me looking on the other one. Yes, I could include chat. Well, how do I do that? I think Somni tried to show me how to do this once, so don't tell her I never actually did it. She'll get mad.
To be fair to you, I think it might be an OBS, like a thing that you have to add, because it's in docs, and it should say, if you look at your docs, it should have custom browser docs. If that's not on there, then it's an OBS plugin
No, it
you have to get.
It says custom browser doc.
Okay,
Add
yeah,
doc by giving them a name and URL. Doc
Mm-hmm.
name, Docking Lee Dockington. The 4th.
We docking in this stream?
That's what I'm
Yeah.
gonna name this doc.
and the URL would be your Twitch pop-out
Oh,
URL it gives you.
Now it wants me to log into Twitch. Okay.
Yeah, and then
username,
once you do it, it's done.
River the Bard VT. Password
And while,
Ultraman 6000.
and while you're at it, go ahead, drop your Steam key for us.
Credit
My
card
s-
details too. That
My
would be
my
nice.
Steam key? You want my Steam
Stream
key?
key. My bad, stream key. I'll take
Okay,
the Steam key as well.
sent me a thing.
I need another visual novel.
I'm doing my best here, Chad. I really am.
I mean, the
Can
cool
you-
thing about it too is when you have that, you can look at your it's basically just your stream chat is in your OBS, and
If
you
you
don't
guys-
have to open anything.
If you guys fix this for me and my temperature goes down, I'm going to award you all 50 IP.
Alright, so let's see if a reboot works.
Just for fixing it, because I've been honestly a little worried. All right, let me... close all my stuff. Oh, fuck! Sirenscape, right, shit. Well, Sirenscape is gone.
That's
fine.
okay for now.
Well,
As
that-
long as your PC's not cooking itself alive.
No, I thought I was the cat in this party.
Nope, didn't do anything. Temperatures are still
Okay.
well, some of the cores are doing better now, but the majority of them are in the mid 80s to low 90s.
Well, at least now you know it's not Opera.
Yeah. Okay, so I can just open that back up then.
Opera.
But now you have your Twitch chat in your
No!
OBS.
I lost one of my windows, meaning all those tabs are gone.
Does Opera not have a restore all tabs?
No,
should
it
have
didn't.
one.
It didn't restore both the windows. It only restored the last one that I closed.
Yeah, it does that.
No! My tabs!
Do you
Oh, look,
have-
Control Shift T.
Control
Control
Shift T.
Shift T.
I'm about to open 700 tabs. I hope you realize.
Oh God, your
is like a-
computer is gonna explode.
This is like the
That doesn't
54
sound like a
gigabyte
lot.
bomb.
It worked. Okay,
that.
I now have 3 cores at 100 degrees Celsius.
It's a little bit of Opera, so
It's better than 4.
yeah.
We saved a core.
So,
I think we need to get rid of. I think we need to get rid of the Opera.
Okay,
You have
I
to let it
think
go,
what you
man.
should do is all the things are open. You should slowly, one by one, obviously not with OBS and anything, but close some things out to see if it drops, and then open it back up.
I don't have anything. I've got VTube Studios, Fantasy Grounds, and OBS open, and then Opera.
There's got to be something. I think the virus scan might be a thing.
I virus
That you
scanned.
need to do.
I didn't find anything. I checked.
Crazy. I don't know. Sometimes computers be weird because mine, I had Bluetooth for a whole year and then it just uninstalled the driver. I reinstalled it. It worked for 10 minutes, uninstalled it. I even took it to a professional person, like a professional PC fixer. They reinstalled the drivers. Bluetooth worked there for 45 minutes and then it uninstalled them. And I just haven't had Bluetooth since because it won't keep Bluetooth on my computer.
Oh, hold on.
Sometimes the computer be weird.
I don't know what it is. No, because I closed the windows and it still didn't lower the temps.
Well, it's not gonna lower it instantly, obviously.
Well,
That's
we
just
waited.
basic
Well,
thermodynamics.
well, yeah, we waited a little bit. And there's
Yeah.
fans. There's fans. The PC's got like 3 fans in it.
Someone said earlier, did you clean out your fans?
You're supposed to clean them?
Yes.
You're always supposed to.
You also have cats like I do, and it gets real bad real quick.
What do you mean? It's
The
in
cat hair.
How the hell is cat hair gonna get in there?
Cat hair gets everywhere. You know this by now.
When you pet your cat and then they shed and then it goes
Like,
into the
your
the
fans
flies
should
into the
have
air.
some that take in air to cool it down and also shove out
So
air.
I've got to take my PC apart to look at my fans then.
Or you just get an air canister. You don't do
Yeah,
it while you're
just-
streaming, but
Just get like condensed,
in-
just get like canned air and then just.
oh yeah, they have that in Canada, right?
You can't put air in a can. Well, I mean, you can, but like, what do you mean canned air?
The compressed canned air that you use, it blows a stream of air. It's like having like a what is it called? A blowtorch.
I got a
Not
perfectly
blowtorch.
good. I don't want to blowtorch the inside of my PC. I don't
What
think
is
that's
it
gonna
called?
help the overheating
Leaf blower.
option.
It's like a leaf blower, but it's a
loof.
miniature can that
Yeah,
sprays out
Chad-
air and dust.
Typically
out
they
of
said-
the-
typically-
pressurized air.
I'm getting
Yeah.
yelled at.
Typically, they label it as like a keyboard cleaner, like a air
I'm
keyboard
getting
cleaner.
yelled at
Yeah.
by my chat. I'm getting yelled at on Twitter. People are DMing me on Discord, and my players are hollering at me.
We're
about
worried
this.
about your PC.
Wait,
Dude,
I
I
have
am
a
too.
I have a major question for the lore. Does your PC have a fan?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it's
has
got
4.
it's got
just
got
did
like
that.
3 or 4. There's one on the CPU, okay? Like directly on the fucking thing.
Yeah.
There's the fans in my graphics card. There's probably a fan on my like power source. And then there's 2 fans on the case at the front. Now the front of the case is really cool to the touch. The back of the case is, yeah, that's very hot metal. I
Okay.
could probably cook something on that actually.
Is there fans on
Really
the top?
slowly. No, there's no fans on the top.
Does your PC have? That'd be hard to check, but does your PC have an opening at the bottom? Like mine has like kind of grates at the bottom
Let me
to
pick
let
it
air
up.
out.
Let me pick it up.
Burn your hand.
Yeah, be careful. Get some oven mitts.
It does, but only for the power source. And I just
Okay.
remember, I bet that. Hold on, I'm gonna pick up PC and I'm gonna look at that because I bet it's probably. If you guys are saying that something's
Has it
getting
been
blocked.
Has the computer been laying on a vent source?
What?
Like, if that's like a ventilation port in your PC and you just put it down, was that get?
No, usually PCs have like it's elevated a little bit, and there's like an inch gap underneath it, so that way air also comes out the bottom. For some cases, like it doesn't just sit flat on the desk.
Ow,
But-
fuck. That is hot. I'll have to check that later. Maybe I should unplug my LED Goku light that's just plugged into the PC.
Maybe.
What?
I doubt that takes as much power, but
No, it doesn't, but it will help. Maybe. I don't know.
hopefully. Goku is taking all your
Read
energy.
your
Hopefully it's not a.
comment?
Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's not a load.
Your bomb.
Hopefully it's not a load-bearing Goku. Like,
Chat-
oh yeah, now that
Chat-
you turn it off, suddenly everything explodes.
Chat wants me to lie to you. It's not my fault, guys. I'm 43. I come from a time before computers. Tech is hard. If one of you fixes it for me, you get 50 IP. River, tell you this is a bit right now? No, it's not a bit. I posted the temperature on my Twitter. like I posted the temps on my Twitter. You can
We're playing
see.
Neon Heat.
Yeah, it's Neon Heat's got a
Your
new
PC.
meaning, baby. This probably
Well, in this
isn't
case, it wouldn't be
good.
neon heat; it would be LED heat.
True. PC Heat.
It's not reaching 100 anymore. It's just at like 97.
Now, it might be your fans need to be like dusted out.
It might
Because
be, but it cools off when I don't do it. Did I have someone build the PC? So I have this weird curses with PCs where I will have a friend who tells me to buy all of these parts, and then they will like half-ass show me how to like put it together, and then for like completely different reasons, mid-build, they will generally like just abandon me to the wolves. I don't know how to build a PC. But everybody that I know who I'm like, okay, hey, I need help, I'm gonna buy a new PC or I'm gonna buy new PC parts, they're always like, oh, I'll show you what to buy, and then they don't show me how to put the fucking things together. I'll be like, can we be on call, like on my phone, and I show you like what I'm doing? And they're like, nah.
I feel
And
you
then,
there.
and then what'll end up happening is that I'll have the PC, and me and that person will, for completely unrelated reasons, stop being friends like 50% into the way of me putting it together. And that's happened like twice now, which, you know, if I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd only have 2 nickels, but it's weird that it's occurred twice.
I hope that with
How long have
nickels
I had
on
this
fire.
PC? About a year now, without cleaning it. I'd say a year.
That-
Like, to
it
buy
might be
PC
it.
builder simulator.
What?
No, PC building is a pain in the ass. I built mine. I never wanted to do it again. It took me 12 hours. Had no idea what anything
That's
was or
why
what I
I
was
use-
doing.
My computer's an iBuyPower, like, kind of pre-built, where I just change some things out,
I
put
could-
some things in.
Hold on, I might PNG, and that might actually help a lot. Yeah, the minute I closed VTube Studios, everything dropped like to acceptable ranges. I've now got the highest temp is 86.
Good lord.
VTube
I don't
Studio
think
was taking
VTube
up
Studio has an update.
I think it's something to do with my video, because it's like the more video that's on screen, like the more like it begins to overheat. So I think it's something to do with my video card or something. Like, I don't know why anytime there's videos, things are getting so fucky-wucky.
I wonder if your graphics card updated recently, and maybe that's an issue. You need to go back to an older driver.
Well, I just got rid of the thing that told me how to do that.
You can always reinstall it. It's okay.
I'm not good with this kind of stuff. Yeah, my video encoder is hardware and is NVEC, NVIDIA, that's using.
Oh yeah, Eldritch, my boy. iBuyPower.
So it should be working.
Gang gang.
I don't know. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring my Fugatech in here, and I'm gonna PNG for this.
Did we get River with tits?
No, not River with Tits.
What?
Yeah, everything's cooled off now significantly. My highest is at 84. and it keeps dropping
Thanks.
and then going up. Oh, one just went to 88, but it was like for a brief moment.
Thanks, VTuber Studio.
It's also using 20 less wattage. The power was at 100 watts before, now it's at 85. 92,
You know what?
85, who knows?
I had that issue with VTube Studio. It, for some reason, did not want to work with OBS, and it made my GPU and CPU both run at 100% when I just had both of them open without streaming.
Yeah,
For no
it's
reason.
weird, but I don't know how to fix that. I'm a VTuber, I need stuff like that.
I think it might be an issue with VTube Studio. But
Well,
it calmed down for
happens
me,
to
like,
well,
after a week.
When I was playing Final Fantasy 14 earlier, it was going up into the 90s every now and then.
What graphics card do you have?
I am using Core Temp to check the temperatures. It's called Core Temp, the program. What graphics card do I have? It says GeForce RTX.
Okay, what are the numbers?
It has numbers?
It
What
has
is,
numbers after the RTX.
do you know where you bought it? Because you can look. I have to always look back at where I bought it to figure out what I bought.
Where can I find its numbers, Waka?
It's like if I go into Task Manager, mine says GeForce RTX 3060 under Performance.
Okay, hold on. Performance. GPU.
Thank you, everyone, for tuning in to our computer diagnostics stream.
Yeah, I'm real sorry, guys.
Hey, it's okay. We're
No,
just
no,
having
it's
a-
cool.
we're just having a tech
Well, that's
downtime
weird.
right now.
Oh, I have two GPUs. One is Intel R UHD graphics. That one's not getting used. It is NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4060 Ti.
Oh, then you definitely shouldn't be having these issues.
Yeah.
4060?
Yeah, and the GPU temperature, Task Manager says, is 39 degrees Celsius.
That's
Oh,
normal.
well, mine's at 46.
My CPU is at really high. Core Temp just crashed on me again, or I accidentally closed it. Who knows? Core Temp,
Strunkly.
yeah, Core Temp says that everything's kind of just around 80 now. Sometimes going up to 84, but that's it.
You haven't
Strunkly
moved your
time.
PC
Time
a
to
lot,
act
have you?
all day.
Nah, I put it in the. It's been in the same spot for a really long time.
Yeah, I don't know, unless something like a wire got loose or something's wrong with like the wiring, but it after a year it shouldn't just now be doing this. You would have known immediately.
My poor PC. So I don't know why it just started doing this like a few weeks ago. I started noticing it when I would have disconnections on my stream because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Why am I randomly disconnecting? And then I was like, well, this isn't going away. So I think it's something to do. I don't know what it's to do, but it's definitely like what's causing my PC struggling is the fact that it's constantly overheating. But I
Just
don't
so
know
you
why
know,
it's overheating.
AC is the stress test temperature. Usually, you usually reach when you're beating it to hell and back. So even at 80 C, it's apparently way too much.
Oh,
Yeah, 36 to 56 I think is normal.
Yeah, you're you're almost double normal, dude.
woohoo! I'm winning.
You should look up like custom or like local PC fixer places with good reviews just so that way you can be like, hey, I have this issue. Sometimes you could just call them and they'll tell you things to
I
check
figured-
and do before they have you bring it in.
Unrelated, watching the stream in mute and then just watching Skrunkle River absolutely vibrate while the computer's basically melting down is oddly fitting.
It is. That is your PC.
This is
Your PC is just...
My,
The Skrunkle is the representation of your PC at its current temperatures. Just
My-
starts vibrating
my
aggressively.
PNG is what my CPU is going through right now.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Your CPU is like, please help me,
Well,
please.
I mean, when
I
you
do believe-
consider, guys, when you
In
consider
the words of
things,
this spy, I do believe I am on fire.
when you guys consider the grand scheme of things, I bet the PC that sent people to the moon was this hot.
Probably. The PC
Yeah,
that sent
they
people to the
have that
moon
thing
was
where
20 PCs together.
Yeah.
Headquarters.
You'd also don't
That
have a
is
water cooling bath
beautiful coffee
tank.
bath.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks
Eldritch
thanks to the
Nirvana,
sub,
if
guys.
one bond
I
makes
think
the dance
that any subs and any money, any subs and any money I get today is kind of going towards fixing this problem, either by buying more fans or by taking it to someone who knows what the fuck they're doing. So appreciate your love and support. Sorry.
Admittedly, Reaper, if you have to get a new PC, just go to a PC building site and put it together. Just you don't put it together. They assemble it for you and then ship it out.
That'd actually be pretty helpful. But I can't afford a new PC right now. I'm trying to go to TwitchCon.
I know. I meant when next time you can.
They were insulated for space, and open space is negative 207 degrees Celsius. Yeah, so my PC would be fine in space.
Actually, it might destroy itself from the cold temperatures.
Nah,
It
it'll
wouldn't
warm
be
itself.
hot enough.
It's like me. I also run really hot. Every girl I've ever dated has been like, "Oh my god, you're always so warm." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like great for cuddling."
Hey yo, high five. That is also me, the living oven.
High five. Well, everything's now. Nope, back to 81. Okay, spoke too soon. Don't worry, PC. I believe
This is
in
the
you.
PC what they use instead of manhole covered in space.
Don't worry, PC. I don't think you're Chernobyl. Chat's just being mean. River, can I check the front top? Well, I already cleared. Huh.
Is it covered in cat hair and dust?
No. So there is like a layer of stuff that had been collecting on the outside case on the front where the fans were, and I wiped that off a few times. But now I'm wondering if I should have opened it up and wiped it off from the inside.
Yeah.
It's inside dirt, not outside dirt.
Do you have a case where you can easily open the front, like without having to
side?
open up the PC too much? Just the
I have
side of
to-
it? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I'm gonna have to unplug all of the
Oh, yeah.
cables I have in the back, and there's like, I'm using every USB port. Let's put it like that.
Well,
No, I get it. I'm the same
Random.
way.
so if you if you want to clean out the PC,
Wait,
all you have to
three.
do is like get the
I
can
see.
spray air. Like it is a thing. It's condensed air.
Yeah, I got
and you
sent a
spray
picture
it.
of it. I thought I was getting pranked.
No, it's condensed air, and you use it usually like to
I
clean out
sent it to you,
keyboards.
River, that is actually condensed air in a
I
can.
am
it's
learning.
CO2.
I am learning a lot today.
And it does really great for cleaning out PCs because you could just spray it in there and it sprays all the dust out for you. Like
Yeah.
it.
That sounds good. I like being lazy. So I think I'm gonna go tomorrow after my boxing class, and I'm gonna buy some air in a can, which still just
Buy
sounds
3.
ridiculous. 3?
It comes in a
It,
2-pack.
It's condensed.
oh yeah,
it's
the
condensed.
2-packs.
It's condensed CO2. So yes, air.
Yeah.
But
Sure.
also,
we
it
condensed
freezes.
air.
Just so you know, the can on the outside freezes.
Yeah. So don't hold it by the bottom,
Yeah.
and do it in like spurts.
I'm just gonna call one of you while I'm doing it, and then you're gonna walk me through it probably.
I
All right.
volunteer as tribute.
Let's get to tonight's game and show on the road, though. We're here to play some Cyberpunk, and the PC is, you know, it's high 70s now, which isn't great, but it's also not in danger of melting or like.
It's not cooking food.
Yeah, it's
By the
not.
way, highlight random guy's comment. River, it gets inside. Out of context horror movie quote. River, it gets inside. And then we never hear from him again.
Just dust
Remember,
everywhere.
We we are playing Cyberpunk. This is just we're all just level 1 techs in deep roleplay at the moment.
No, we're level 1 techs. He's a netrunner trying to figure out where the fuck is it going wrong.
No, I'm stupid. I don't know what the hell. Like, can you imagine? Can you guys believe I run a company? Like. Anyways.
It's different talent.
Don't worry,
Well,
I've
it's a
seen
good thing you
convention-
maxed out your cool.
I've seen
Anyways.
fan cons be run worse than your than your comp.
Videos about worse
Las
companies.
Pegasus.
Anyways, I'm running hot, that's for sure. Yeah, but at least it's not giving me warning signs and screaming at me every 5 seconds that critical temperature, we're at 90 degrees. Alright, so remember, yes guys, if you want to support, here's the best place to do so. I've got to apparently check this PC shit, get it all fixed up. Something else you can do if you wanted to get stuff for yourself while supporting me is check out my merch with Uwu Market. There's a lot of really cool stuff in it. And lastly, I am sponsored by Advanced GG. You get a 10% discount when you use the code THEBARD with Advanced GG. There really should be a link in that that command, but I guess Saf didn't put that in yet. So yeah. Cyberpunk. That's what we're doing. Just watching my core temperatures, just staring at them right now. I guess I'm gonna be scrunklified this stream so my PC doesn't cook any further. Neon Heat. I think I finished my preamble. Oh, your Advanced GG arrived today? Awesome. Post a review on it so this way other people go, wow, River, so Advanced GG is so good. I'm gonna get some. The sleepy time stuff actually puts me to sleep, which is kind of amazing. Okay, sorry, Neon Heat. I finished my preamble, meaning Mr. Fixer. Why don't you give us the recap?
1, 2, 3, no nos.
Well, I'm sorry, but you're the fixer. It's your job.
You've been voluntold.
Let's see.
Haha, dickhead.
Might kiss you on the lips, Onk.
Mwah.
Not enough tongue. That's better. Let's see. Last time, Kyo and Swan, they went to the hospital to get Kyo's arm. They get Kyo a new cyber arm reinstalled. Kyo met the I forgot what his name was, but it was a doctor that whose name was on the Mr. Stud thing. The gift that we got, the care package. Yeah, care package. That Swan received. Oh yeah, Swan received a Mr. Stud.
Mr. Bad Touch or something like that.
Something like that. All I know is that that guy should not be around a university district within like 50 miles.
What the fuck?
So that's what Kyo and Swan did. Din, he watched the brain dance that was edited by
Thank you, Delio.
Junior, and Senior.
Junior, and senior.
He watched the brain dance, saw the Solo take out the media, flatline the Netrunner, and I think we didn't see the tech get shot. So that there was that. We also saw the Fixer get flatlined as well.
Yeah.
Or at least Din did.
You watched to recap it too. You watched the tech leave with the Solo. The tech was thrown through the door.
Yeah.
But you didn't see what happened to the Netrunner.
We do know that Netrunner was shot.
Yes. But no body was found for them.
See, we did what's it called? Cool Cat went to the Forlorn Hope, went to the wake, and he tried to get some information out on the thing. Poorly did so, and made a fourth corporate war buddy, who she is now co-hired to. And wouldn't stop following her. She basically led him outside, and the party met this man who I don't have my notes right now. Shit.
Quentin Hazard.
Quentin Hazard. They met Quentin Hazard and his AI bike. Let's see. And let's see. They asked him about Elflines Online. He does play it, and we're kind of manipulating him a bit to try and manipulate him a bit to get like closer to our goal of trying to find the nomad that thinks he's Mexican, the Solo who dresses in Nomad's lair who thinks he's Mexican. Chipotle, that's what it was. There you go, Chipotle. And yeah, so we asked him if he had like one of the Segotari headset things to play Elfline Online. He does. We offered to jailbreak it for him, so we took him to a night market, did a little bit of shopping. Kyo got a squirt finger.
Mm-hmm.
Some guy offered to piss in it. She squared him in the eyes. Based. Cool Cat bought some Magna Knuckles. I don't think Swan or Din buy anything. Or maybe I'm wrong. Neither did Io. And then we're about to head into the tech workshop for the person that jailbreaks these headsets.
That's right.
Yeah.
What was the tech's name again?
His name is Dial Up.
That's right, Dial Up. So, you head to Dial Up's Dial Tone. It's the shop that he runs in the this RC night market. And it's kind of just like a little stand and sectioned off area, much like all the other ones here. They're kind of like booths that then have some of old storefronts and space, for storage for them. You can see that he's taken up residence in one of the hollowed out stores that would have been here before. The front of the shop has no doors on it, so it's just kind of hanging open, but unlike the rest of the market, which is kind of still bustling and full and busy with lots of lighting going on, this store is darkened. There is no lights, there is no open sign hung, there isn't even a closed sign hung. Just the neon light of Dial Up's Dial Tone, stylistically arranged at the front of the store. Although the store has some glass windows that would have been display for people walking by in the mall, those have been covered up with heavy, thick blankets.
Well, go on, Din Din. Slaps his back and pushes him forward.
You go in first, Din.
Yeah.
Sounds about right, mate.
Oh, stream's going
We'll be
great,
right behind
Celine.
you.
Aside from my CPU being at like 100 degrees Celsius, which chat very much scolded me about. All right, Din Din's headed in. Who's following?
Cool guy.
Tintin just shrugs and then just walks in.
Okay, Din Din's gone in first. Is anyone following, or is Din Din going alone?
Cool
I'll
Cat's
follow.
following.
Cool Cat's following. Okay, and I heard Bree as well. You're going in.
Yep.
Okay.
Might as well join everyone.
It's really unfortunate, by the way, that the tech isn't here for this session, which I had planned based around like looking around a tech workshop, right?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are cursed. Anyways, the first thing you notice, it is pitch black in here. You guys can't see anything. You assume there must be, shelves or tables, a counter maybe, something around this workshop, but you can't see anything. There's no lighting. The fluorescent lights, which, line the market and the lighting sources that are all around, are either turned off or don't exist here. Does anybody have cyber eyes or any way of seeing in the dark?
I don't.
Mate, I got shite.
Okay, does anybody have a flashlight?
Do our agents have a flashlight on them?
Yes, they would.
Use that.
Yes.
Okay,
Tintin turns his flashlight on.
you guys turn...
His agent flashlight.
You take out your agents, you turn on your flashlights, all of you, as you begin exploring around the workshop. The first thing you can see is it's clearly been sectioned into different areas, and the area you're in right now is a sort of front counter, with a comfortable chair. Hold on. Hey, no. Yeah, you're not allowed to escape. She's going for the window.
Too hot for her.
Come here. So you're in a area. It's like the opening to the shop. There is a counter with a comfortable, repurposed sofa behind it. All across the counter are little bits and baubles, tech pieces, parts for the insides of an agent, a phone, a computer. You're not certain which, but they're all kind of arranged there. Beyond, there are two different areas. One that looks like it leads deeper into the store, to the area where, they would have had the back and the staff area from whatever the store used to be. And then to the left, there's a series of plywood that run ceiling to floor that creates another room. There is no door there either, but some beads hung from it, creating, a little sectioned off area. In this front part, the counter has a glass display which has again all sorts of tech things on it, electronics and such. The front of the glass display is smashed open, and things in there have clearly been tossed around and moved a bunch. But not everything is missing, and the cabinet still seems mostly full. So, 3 areas. The front of the store, the back of the store, and then the side of the store. Who's going where?
I'll take a look at the front of the store.
I'll take a look at the side.
Din's going back.
I will take a look at the smashed glass case.
That's in the front, right?
Front of the store, Waka.
Yes.
Okay. All right, do we want to run front brack or side groups first?
I already know what I'm doing, if you want me to go first.
Probably front, since it's right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to roll a perception check to spot anything of interest around the front.
Yeah, give me a perception. You can see that there is a bit of blood on the sofa.
Oh. Oh, shit.
It looks like it's stained into the sofa as if it's been there for a little bit. Not fresh, just recently spilled, but kind of around. Yes, chat, I know. My PNG is like what my PC feels. We've made this joke already.
Can I roll a first aid to try and get narrow down a time frame?
I'll allow it.
Or
that's actually a cryptology. Not a cryptology, a criminology.
criminology?
Criminology, yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna roll.
Hey Swan, come over here. Check out this blood.
The blood. I was gonna look at the case, but all right.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
We got text for that, but I'll take a cracker at it.
You used to be a cop, wouldn't you know criminology?
Now we have forensics techs.
Oh, that's true.
You're not really certain after doing some quick tests of the blood with just what you have on hand in the dark. It looks like the blood was spilled at some point within the last 30 days.
It's like a month old, mate.
hmm.
It's type dried up.
In that case,
You
not
also-
useful to the investigation.
Cool Cat, you do find a cash register that is hanging open with no money in it. It was knocked to the ground. You didn't see it at first until you looked around a little bit. Beside it is a small printer that would have been connected to the register, which would have been used for printing receipts, as well as a screen that would have been used for, tracking sales. It is.
Are there any receipts on the floor?
Quite a few. It looks like they got spilled out of the case that they were in. The screen is a functional laptop, but when you try to interact with it at all to turn it on, nothing happens. It is plugged into the outlet. You can see that it is plugged in here. Let me know when you'd like me to move on to a different group, and maybe they'll find something that will then relate with you guys.
Oh, I wanted to check out the case and do my criminology tests on it.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Let me pull up my notes again. One moment. So I know you're a very forgiving DM, and
Yes.
you've already let me do my blood tests and whatnot, despite not having any physical equipment for it. Is it possible to dust for fingerprints or something?
Yes, but also it's going to be difficult because you don't have the tools for it. I'm increasing the DV. It's the same thing what I did for the blood. You might want to think about buying these things, which they don't have sales prices, so you actually need a tech to invent them for you.
I do need a tech to invent them for me, because I was going through and I did not see anything that matched crime detective gear.
There is a lot. There's some cyberware that'll help you stuff with that. My character in Warlock's game has a chip that lets him, when I have my hand pushed to a surface, I can detect any movement within 30 feet of me because I detect the vibrations.
That is amazing, and I will have to invest in it at some point.
Yeah, I'd recommend looking through all the cyberware. There's a lot of cyberware that lets you do, like, some really crazy shit and to get away with things. All right, go ahead and roll me your criminology.
All right.
Okay, so you do... Yeah, tactile boost is really nice. That's what it is. So... You do some checking to try to see if any fingerprints or anything was left behind, but you're not really finding any real evidence. What you're able to tell, though, is that the case was smashed from the outside. And the hole that looks like it left, because the case is still mostly intact, was made by something, like hand-shaped and sized.
Okay, so we're looking at somebody who prides himself on his brute strength.
You don't find any blood.
Oh, well, he might have had a glove or something. Looks like this case was punched, mate. Not hit with the butt of a weapon.
Interesting.
But yeah, other than that, I can't determine much anything. I don't have any tools.
The only other thing that you note is that there's a lot of stuff that, like, you can't tell, but it looks expensive still in the case. Agents, a few, like, laptops, cameras, things like that.
Oh, they were after something, though. Look at all the stuff they left behind.
Can I take a look at the receipts with another perception check? This is a different thing I'm looking at.
Bureaucracy.
Bureaucracy.
Or a deduction with the receipts I would allow as well. I think deduction's going to be better. Roll me deduction.
Let's go!
Big number.
Here we go, Sherlock.
Alright, you look through the receipts, and thankfully this means that you're likely able to time this person's disappearance, whenever Dial-Up vanished. It looks like Dial-Up, which is the tech that was on the mission, right? Everyone real quiet. Did you guys, like, not remember that? Hello? Hello? Ding! I don't know why Discord's been doing that, but there we are. I couldn't hear you. Hi.
Okay, hi.
What was the last thing you heard me say?
We heard everything you said.
Okay, and what was your reaction?
You said the guy's disappearance. That I could narrow it down, and then you kind of just went quiet. And he said, "Do you guys remember?" You're like waiting for a reaction from us.
It was they were the tech in the video.
Yeah.
In the brain dance, so Din Din would recognize. Yeah, that he's even gonna say. So that was the tech in the brain dance.
Yeah. The date of the last sale is the same day as that mission.
Oh.
So
There's also some expense receipts in here as well. It looks like Dial-Up had been spending a fair bit of money on cosmetics in Elflines Online. Particularly ones for names like Angel Elf Skin Pack, Bikini summertime fun bikini skin, and more. A lot of
Fan
cosmetics.
service. Fan
Basically.
service cosmetics.
Basically, yes. All of them for a female character.
I think the tech and the solo are definitely dating. This is just solidifies it more.
Damn.
So does that
Hey,
It's
that
doing
was
it
a stretch.
online.
Thanks a lot. I'm currently my PNG because my PC is overheating. It was at 100 earlier. So I'm a little scrunkly right now, just vibrating with sheer rage while I speak. Give me a second to do my stretch. Ugh.
The scrunkly irradiates
felt
heat
good.
with every shake.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what's wrong with the PC. I'm gonna fix it. We're currently playing Cyberpunk Red, so I'm narrating a scene right now where the players are trying to solve a mystery of some MMO players that also were edge runners, and while on a job, one of them betrayed the rest, killed a few, and then vanished. Alright.
I think that's all we could find on this side in the front of the store.
The last thing that you do find is that when you do a quick look through from the receipts, the numbers don't match up. Yeah, just like Kiwi, kind of, yeah. The numbers do not match up. This store and Dial-Up's tech services do not make enough money for all of these expenses. Now, they were an edge runner as well, but some of these cosmetics were really expensive and pricey with the amount that they were buying. You could roll a trading to try to figure out more information on that.
Wouldn't
I
that be
recall.
accounting?
Well, not everybody at once.
Type it.
Okay, well, nobody is talking now. Just what?
On
Okay, am I good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. I recall that Chipotle was buying. Chipotle was buying Darkas and a lot of cosmetics or something like that, wasn't he?
Are you asking me, or are you asking Swan, who's with you?
No, I'm asking you. Like, isn't that something that happened?
I don't know, roll me a
Or something we figured
concentration.
out?
If you've forgotten as a player, roll a concentration to remember as a character.
Oh, well, I remember. I guess I'll just roll trading then.
Accounting could work too, actually. You're right. It would be accounting.
Yeah, trading is a cool thing. Trading is like, oh, hey,
Yeah, never
what do
mind.
you want to trade?
This is accounting.
Okay.
Sorry, Warlock.
That's fine. Accounting's higher.
That's why I made that argument.
Well, actually, is it? No, my trading is higher. Never mind.
You're not really certain how it all shakes out at the end of the day.
I got one.
Oh, Blooms, congrats on your partner application, by the way. I hope it goes well.
Right, so, dial-ups in the red, huh?
You can't really tell.
What?
Dial-ups in the red.
The fuck does that mean?
Come on.
Oops. I just misclicked and went into the wrong. Sorry.
Don't you know your basic education? If you're spending more than you're making, you're in the red.
In that case, you just say they're in debt.
No. Mate, it's called red because it's a deficit.
No, I agree with Swan. It's in the red.
Aren't you in the back?
No, not yet. Same way, me and Dinton haven't moved yet. Also, the room that I'm going to is in the same room. It's just to the side, so can imagine I can still hear y'all talking.
Well, then I guess we figured out all we can figure out here, huh?
Yep.
Don't you want to figure out what's in the case?
I'm not smart enough for that.
All
You
right.
want to take what's in the case?
Well, we can come back to them because you guys might find stuff that helps their, crap going on. All right. Are we doing the back or the side first?
Dinton's covering the back, and Io's covering the side.
Yes. Well,
No,
Kyo
Kyo's
is
covering the side.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm wondering which scene you want me to run first.
Kyo, do you want to?
Sure, I can.
All right, Kyo, as you head to the side of the shop, you push those kind of beads out of your way. The light on the back of your agent is the only thing showing you the way forwards, and you step into a Tech's Wet Dream, a fully equipped and set up workshop. Tools line the walls. There's multiple shelves, tables for storage, very meticulously labeled boxes for wires, cables, and more are all about this workshop.
He was gonna look around and go, huh. I don't know what any of this is. Seems expensive. I'm also gonna do a perception check to see. It's human perception, right? Or there are two.
It's a perception to see if there's anything
Oh,
out of
I
the
see,
ordinary,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, human perception's a social skill.
With a 12,
With the number 2.
yeah, everyone's rolling 2s tonight. You shine your agent around, and the area doesn't look like it's been ransacked like the front did, but something's off here. There is a hole. Remember all those nice boxes that I said were like lined across the shelves and the walls that were labeled very meticulously for like what's in them? There's just a gap where it's clear that there a box should have been, and there isn't anymore.
What do all the other boxes say?
The other boxes, are the ones near it to us, are power cords and architect cables.
Okay.
That's something that you would cables that you use to set up a net architecture and access points to that net architecture. It's kind of like
This would
LAN
be a
cables.
This would be a great opportunity to have a net runner.
Yep, and the box in between those two is missing.
And what are the other boxes? I just want to see if I can figure out what the order would be so I can try to figure out what might be missing. Obviously, I won't know because I'm not a tech, but it's something we can ask IO
The
later.
other boxes are screws, nails, hammers, screwdrivers, soldering irons, washers. Like there's boxes for everything. This entire room is one big toolbox.
Okay.
And you'll check in some of the boxes, everything in there seems like it's totally fine. Now, there is one big work table with, it looks like lighting set up for it and around it, but again, you can't find, like when you flick light switches, nothing seems to be working.
Can I tell?
Sorry, I wasn't quite done yet.
Sorry.
The table is wide and large and has a screen built into it. It has on its side a clamp that is currently attached to the table and turned slightly as if there had been something in it. In addition, there are additional shelves on this work table, and you can pull parts of it out to, if you have to solder something, you wouldn't want to do it on top of the screen in the table, right? So there's a protective sheet that can come over it and more, meaning that when the screen's not in use, it's probably generally covered. So it's a little weird that the screen would just be out right now. Especially with how meticulous this place has been set up. It doesn't look like it would be a dial tone thing for him to have left, the screen out.
Yeah. Can I tell if there's like dust in the area, or does it look like it's like pretty clean and kept up?
With your perception, you find a bit of dust, but you can't really confirm or deny. Like it could just be regular dust that accumulates, in the fans of your PC after a while. That, it just makes sense that you haven't cleaned it out after a year.
Yeah.
It's a common thing. Lots of people do that.
Is there any ladders or anything in this room?
Ladders, step ladders, step stools, things like that. Yes.
Can I use a step stool to look at the shelf where the box is missing?
Yeah, you step stool up to that shelf, and you get a good look at the shelf. The box. What are you checking for there?
I'm just trying to check to see if there's like are these cardboard boxes, or are they metal, or are they plastic?
They're just cardboard boxes, metal,
cardboard
plastic.
boxes.
They're kind of every type. It looks like,
Okay.
whatever he could find as storage was used.
I'm gonna kind of move them around to see if there's anything hidden behind some of the boxes around it.
You move them around, but you don't find anything like a hidden switch or anything back there.
And before I moved them, there wasn't like, you know how sometimes when you have something sitting there for a long time and then you move it, there's dust around it.
No, and nothing seems to have
Okay.
accumulated lots of dust.
So this might be, well, he either is a really good house cleaner or he might use this stuff like really often. Probably. But I'm gonna go look at the screen now.
Sure,
I'm gonna try to touch it to see if it comes on.
it doesn't.
Okay.
It is all
And-
plugged in, though, as a note.
Okay. Does the clamp, you said it's like turned away. Can I tell that maybe like something was grabbed out of it in a hurry? Does it look like it's kind of broken, or?
Yes, actually. The clamp itself is bent.
Okay.
That's pretty odd. Checking it, you find a little bit of blood.
Can I do a criminology to see how how fresh the blood is?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
DV's pretty high again, just because you don't have any actual equipment.
Oh no!
The only thing that comes to your mind to test the blood would be like licking it. But you don't do that probably.
No.
It's just you don't know how to check the date on blood, and you're like, maybe if I like lick my finger and mix it on the blood a little bit, do I lick it? Like, how do I see how old this blood is?
Waka, I just realized you could get a cyber. You have
I will-
IO invent a cyber tongue for testing blood, like Detroit Human Become Human.
No,
It exists. Guys, that already exists.
I've already got it, Mr. Stud. What's
There's-
the cyber tongue gonna do?
There's a compound analyzer where anything that you put on your tongue, it will analyze what it's made out of.
Oh my god.
So you can tell if something's been spiked.
Is there any blood on the floor?
Little bits.
Does it lead to a trail, or is it just kind
roll
of
me a tracking? Roll me a tracking.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, it leads to the back where Dindin's gone.
Okay, I'm gonna put that aside. I'm gonna remember that. I'm gonna first investigate the room still.
Sure.
It's just like drops of blood, or is it like heavy blood splatter? Like it would have been a significant wound, or is it just like paper cut type?
Around the dented clamp, there is enough blood that it's worrying, but not like critical. Roll me a first aid, and I will let you know if this person is likely alive or dead with how much blood you find. Very much likely alive, but wounded. This would have been equivalent of a pretty deep slash or something else. It's a little gross as you look at it more. With that first aid, you are able to recognize a little bit of teeth caught in the clamp as well. The blood was clearly from someone's mouth, as they were, from what you could tell, put in the clamp.
Oh.
The blood was squeezed out of them.
Ew.
Yeah. Someone was being tortured here, which is really weird because this is not soundproofed.
Yeah, so the blood, is there any on the screen?
None.
Can I take the thing you said that pulls out and look at it? Is there any blood on it?
Nope.
Is there any cloths or anything? Can I look under the table, or is it like closed off?
You can look under the table. There doesn't look like there's anything under here, though. More boxes, more junk. You know.
Okay. And there's no blood on the table. Like, the clamp is pulled away from the table. Like, is it far enough away that realistically blood wouldn't get on the table? Or is it just, like, kind of slightly turned away from it?
It's facing away from the table, right? So if your theory is right and someone was getting curb stomped or smushed in the clamp, what would have happened if it was their mouth or part of their head, they would have been kind of squeezed and crushed out of their mouth, right? Meaning
Yeah.
it's not like it was sprayed or splattered. It would have kind of oozed out onto the clamp.
Okay.
So it's like they were put in a panini press.
Basically, yeah.
And then they stumbled away, obviously.
Well, the clamp is dented as if something had been grabbed from it roughly. And that's a little weird because if it was a head that was in the clamp, that would have been a really rough way of having your head grabbed. So again, you're not really certain what's gone on here.
And
We can come back to you if you want to go to Ankh in the back now.
yeah. I need to think a little bit.
Ankh, you head into the back. Again, this staff section actually has a big metal door. So you walk up to the door, you test it, and it's locked. You'll either need to destroy the door, which could attract security, or you'll need to pick the lock.
Lock picking, you say?
There is a technique skill called pick lock.
I know. I am terrible at technique, but
I got a 10 in lockpick.
Dinden's going to walk over to Swan and tap him on the shoulder.
What? Jeez, say something next time. You scared the life out of me.
He turns his phone around to show his so the flashlight's on his face, and it just shows mime paint. And he just holds his hand like waving in front of like mime.
It's a
Like
funny
look
joke.
at my face.
It's a joke, mate. It's a joke. Shits and giggles. What you need?
He gestures follow and kind of just drags him along.
What? Oh, I guess we're going somewhere. Be gentle, you know. You don't want to scuff the boots.
He's gonna point. He's gonna shine the light on the lock and then just do the like gesture with his hand, key, as if to say the door's locked.
I don't have a key on me. You got a lockpick kit? You got a pick? I ain't got the tools for this. I can shoot it if you want. I'm not carrying a lockpick.
To not go loud, Dinden's going to attempt to kick in the lock with martial arts.
It will be loud.
Loud regardless of we use gun or not?
Well, not as loud as gun, but you're hoofing a big metal door. It's gonna go clang when you kick it.
Yeah, we take those.
Okay, go ahead. You don't need to roll to hit, just roll your damage. You kick the door, dealing 11 points of damage. The door still stands. Second strike. The door has a hefty dent in it, but hasn't even been reduced to half HP yet.
Okay.
There's
He's
been
gonna keep
two
at it.
hefty clangs.
He's gonna kick it again. Oh, there's a perception roll being done.
Carry on. Another big clang. Door's still not broken. A kind of a weaker clang. Door is still standing. Still standing. One sec.
Okay.
Did you want me to help you kick, mate?
Carry on.
One. Okay, hanging.
Still waiting on another attack. Let me just add up that damage real quick. I want to check. 20, 32, 43. Yeah, the door gives as you give it a hefty kick. There's a darkened area behind it.
Din Din shines his light in.
You shine your light in, revealing what looks to be a gamer cave. Back here, there's all sorts of screens on the walls. There's game consoles and more hanging around. None of the game consoles have been taken or moved and are all still hooked up to their, TVs and such. Apart from one chair, in which you see that there is a blanket over a shape in the chair.
Din Din goes and...
chair is somewhat leaned back, meaning that someone seated in it would be leaned back most of the time, and there's no screens that it's facing or that are near it. What there is an apparatus behind it that looks kind of like a pole, and it dangles above the chair. The end of the pole is curved as if something would be able to be hung down and lowered to the chair, but whatever was there is gone, leaving just exposed wires. You haven't rolled a perception or anything yet, so there might be more in the room that you've missed. Perfect.
Perception.
With a 17, you spot the generator in the back, kind of a little bit further past the chair. There's lots of stuff hooked up to it, and it was probably keeping the store powered.
Does it look like it's full of? Does it look like it's charged, or did it run out of juice?
You're just looking at it from a distance right now.
Oh, he's going to go and investigate to see if there's a display for power source.
You're
or
going
power level.
Gonna have to roll me a tech.
Okay.
Basic tech, please.
Basic. That's the word. Basic tech. Well, yeehaw. Wow, yeehaw!
You examine it, and you find that it's not empty. It still has Chew 2 in it, but it's blown. It was overloaded. Something took up a lot of power and blew out the side of this.
So this generator is your PC, right?
Fuck you. You also spot, now that you've moved back here, that there is someone in the room with you.
Din Din shines his light up to...
Before you act, I'm putting something on the combat tracker and setting up a fight real quick. Because
oh boy.
When you look at him and he realizes he's been spotted, he comes out swinging. Alright, Din Din, roll me initiative.
Eesh.
You're up first. As you are examining the generator and coming to this revelation, a sound of something clanging alerts you to danger. At the very, very back corner, kind of lurking amidst all of the gamer things, there is a not elderly, but not young woman with wispy white hair. And she is holding a wrench and swinging it down at you. Her face is mostly covered, so you can't make out much about her. Just changing the music to a fight song. I think that this... Is there a fight song? Oh no, you know what? There is one. This one. One sec. Just waiting for the music. Come on.
Ow.
Here it is. Alright, Din Din, you're up first.
Din Din's actually going to break character and speak. He's like, hold on. We're here to see dial-up. Things are dark. Things are... There's blood. Things are missing. What's going on?
She makes no sound, but still is trying to swing this wrench at you. Her eyes look to be bloodshot. You'll have to roll a perception on your turn to get more details about her, because it's dark, you're fighting in the darkness with someone wielding a pipe.
Wrench.
A pipe wrench.
Pipe wrench.
Exactly.
The Great Compromise.
Yeah.
Dindin's going to attempt to grab.
Sure, go ahead. Roll me, you should see her on the combat tracker. She is Booster Ganger Blacklace. Okay, you also rolled a brawling, weirdly enough. Your grab hits.
I just clicked grab once.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. A lot of things by you were suddenly rolled. I think, are you targeting yourself too? Yeah, you're targeting yourself too. So, you miss yourself with your grab, but you do hit her with your grab.
He's going to, attempt to choke her out.
It's not your... Well, I need you to end your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you grabbed her. She gets to try to fight back. You don't yell or anything yet, so...
Mm-mm.
Can we still hear like the scuffle?
Not really. They barely started. She silently swung at him.
Wouldn't Swan see, like, his flashlight?
I mean, no. He's back in the, he's investigating in the front.
I got pulled to the back because
Yeah,
Din wanted me
yes,
to
yes,
pick
yes,
a
yes,
lock.
yes, 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 yes. But this has been happening at the same time that you guys are doing the other things, right? Because you split up. So currently, you picked the lock and then you went back to examining blood and shit in the front.
Yeah, sounds about right.
If someone calls or makes a sound, then something will happen. Din, she strikes you in her flailing with the wrench once in the leg, dealing 3 damage to you, which it gets through because your armor is currently entirely broken. However, you manage to dodge her second swing with it. Back to you, Din.
He's going to choke her out.
Everyone's yelling at my PC. Oops, I didn't mean to pin that.
Silly Sarah.
Ha!
Saf, can we add a link to the advanced GG command, by the way?
And after proceeding to put the squeeze on her, kind of having...
You're still targeting yourself, so you need to heal yourself 9 damage.
Ah. Untarget myself.
There you go. Alright, what were you saying?
He's going to shout out, "I got a live one!"
Everybody may now roll me initiative if they would like.
Right, let's bust some heads.
Because Din saw that something's wrong with her eyes, right?
I just said that they're bloodshot. You can't even see her anymore. You're choking her. You've dropped your agent.
Okay. Oh, so that would be like a little light source. Because it's a flash. It's basically a flashlight pointing up. Weak flashlight, but still a flashlight.
Yep. End your turn, please, Onk.
Yep. Because choking out is a full action.
And she's going to strike twice at you again. One miss, 1 hit. Whacking you for 3 more damage. She's just flailing wildly. Also, 3 years ago today, I became a VTuber. This is apparently, according to Twitter, the day that I made my Twitter account.
Oh, Twitter account. Happy Twitter birthday.
Yeah, meaning that around this time I first made the setup for River. It's cool. It just told me right then. Alright, Keo, you're up. You can hear a scuffle. Kyo is going to use her turn to run into the room. Swan, you're up.
I guess we're charging forward.
Sure,
To
what's your
attack
move?
and stuff. Just
6?
running. Oh, yes.
Thank you.
My move is 6.
Thank you. You rush into the room. You can kind of make out that there's people struggling, but you can't make out who's who. You shine your agent at them, and you can see that Dindin has a woman with a bandana over the bottom of her face.
Right. Let's go to busting heads.
Sorry, I'm back.
Sorry.
All right. Where is brawling? All right. Roll ability for brawling.
Sure. Target her as you rush at her. Well, sorry. If you're gonna run at her, it's gonna be a double move, meaning you're gonna just end your turn.
Oh, sorry.
If you want to shoot her, then you can.
No. That's too noisy. That's too noisy.
Okay.
Sorry. My map never popped up.
There's
so I
no
didn't know how
map. Just
far
end
I
your
moved.
turn.
Oh, bet.
Cool cat.
Cool Cat's gonna rush over there.
Okay.
With a move of 8.
double
Or not
moving?
dash. Not double move, my bad.
Are you gonna double move to get into melee, or are you gonna just? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I got a double move to get into melee.
Yeah,
Thing.
there's no map, so I'm just saying everyone's got a double move to get here because it's not
We're
about
also,
the
like-
distance.
we're also,
you're
like,
picking
scattered.
your way through all of the crap here. It's dark, you can't really see. You're navigating with only the light of your agent. So I'm gonna say that even with your move, it's just shit's in the way, and you can't go full speed.
Alright, in that case, I double move to get into melee range.
Perfect. Okay, end your turn. Dindin,
Another choke.
go ahead. And end your turn. She swings at Dindin 2 more times. One's a miss. And one is a hit. Dealing another 3 damage.
Been 3 damage consistent.
Kyo, you are there, you are in melee.
Okay, and when I run into a room, can I see Dindin, or do I have to get closer?
It's difficult. You can kind of see him, but there's struggling going on. This woman is, trying to escape. She's flailing with a wrench. Dindin's trying to hold her still in a choke. There's no real good light source. There's an agent on the ground and your own agent that takes a hand to use.
I'm just gonna be like, what the hell is happening? Dindin?
Stranger! In here, locked room, gamer setup, generators blown,
And you just
overloaded.
started attacking?
She has a pipe wrench!
Okay, you
running
have a
at me.
gun! What the fuck?
Hydrate, thank you.
I'm gonna get closer to... how close can I get without double movement?
You're already there. You said that
so-
last
Already
turn.
there?
Yeah, you're already
Okay.
there. Yeah.
I thought because I was in the side room, it would take me longer to get in.
Dindin's struggling to keep her
Okay.
still.
Knock her out!
Can I get a good look at this woman now, or do I need to get even closer?
You can roll a perception, and you
Okay.
could also pull down her bandana that's covering her face.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
All right. You pull down her bandana, revealing her lower jaw has been almost entirely crushed.
Ah.
All
Did-
around her face and neck, you spot the subtle tell of biosculpting. In fact, as you get a better look at her in the light, you can see that her body has been heavily biosculpted to cartoonish proportions. Her tits are massive, her waist impossible, and her ass huge. In fact, you can see on her ears they've been forcibly conditioned into elven-style ears. Her face is all scarred up from these botched biosculpting attempts, as it looks like whoever was trying this was learning how to do it on Google, essentially. She has been mutilated very heavily. These biosculptings on her body are much the same. They are very poor quality, very damaging to her.
Then you need to let her go. We need to back up. Of course she's trying to attack you. Do you not see how she looks?
No! I'm behind her!
Okay, well, you just went attacking after she swung at you. She was locked in a room. She probably thinks we're attacking her. You're making it worse.
Her
I
tongue-
tried to say we were... He's like, I tried to tell her. We're trying to help investigate what's going on.
Oh my god, well, you can't kill her.
I'm trying to knock her out, which is why I said knock her out.
I don't think that's gonna help our case if we just come in and knock her out. And when she wakes up, she's gonna be angry, but whatever.
Kyo, end your turn.
Okay.
Swan, you are in melee.
Talk to her then, something!
Her tongue lolls out of her head with no bottom jaw to keep it locked in.
Chat, grab stuff. I've been in the force a couple of years. I think I know what to do, right? One straight blow to the face.
Oh my god.
That hits, roll damage.
Oh god.
Critical injury!
My god.
You give her a spinal injury as you aim for her face, but in all of the struggling, she kind of shifts and you strike her at the base of the neck and she begins dying.
You're welcome, buddy.
Her eyes roll up into the back of her head. You can see that, like, her throat is filling with blood now, Kyo. She's still conscious and struggling, and it seems like she's not really aware of her own pain. But, Kyo, that was a lethal blow. She is dying unless you guys stabilize her.
Let's go.
Looks like my work here is done.
Swan, why would you do that? She was already being choked out.
Gotta
Cool cat.
incapacitate him. Guess I'll
That's
let
killing
light
them.
strike. Listen, I don't know what you civilians call it, but in my book, that's considered a job well done.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Cool cat. You are in melee.
I guess I'm gonna try to stabilize.
First aid or paramedic? DV 17.
First aid. Oh boy.
Oof. You try to first aid her, but she's struggling still, trying to get at Din, trying to get at Swan, trying to get at everyone, making whatever sound she can actually make, which is a gurgling, awful, like, hissing sound from all the blood in her throat, from her tongue just hanging out, and from her not having a jaw.
Shit.
End your turn. Din.
Din's going to release the grab.
Okay, what else?
He's going to attempt to first aid.
Okay. You're at a -2 because she's fighting you still. And now she's free.
I only have a 7 in this, so this is going to be...
She's dead
A
unless you
massive
get
gamble.
a 10. Yeah.
I'm going to spend all of my luck on this.
Okay. Remember, you have to get an 18 or higher, so in total, with your negative, it's actually you needing to get a 20 or higher. So with a +7, you will need to roll a 10 and then a
3.
3.
Nope.
Not gonna cut it. Wrap your turn up.
Yep.
She staggers a few steps forwards once you release her, grabs the edge of the blanket while falling forward, rips it off of the seat, and stops moving face down. Revealing in the chair is sadly the nephew of Papaya, the Netrunner.
Look at that. It all solved itself.
Did it?
We
Did it though?
needed the info out of them.
Well, to be fair, she can't talk. She has no bottom jaw, cool cat.
We could
You're,
have gotten her.
you're a
we
med
could've-
tech. You could do surgery on that.
We could have gotten her to some. We could have gotten her to a med tech, and for communication, we could have just had her type or write down on something. I was trying to incapacitate her by just knocking her out, non-lethally. I didn't need a falcon punch to the throat.
It's not my fault she's barely held
It's
together.
it's totally your fault.
No, I said it's not
What
my
the hell
fault
was
she's
that?
barely held together. Look at her. She's been turned into a sex doll.
You just,
If she was
punch
struck-
her in the back of the spine.
I was aiming for her face. Look at Wiggleworm over here. She moved in the way.
Oh my god.
The thing is, you could have done something or attempted non-lethal, or you know,
could've helped her hold her?
Pipe wrench.
you could have helped hold her down so she would stop hitting me.
Well,
You may be right. But you know what? It's a moot exercise. There's no point in dwelling on the past. We gotta look forward.
I'm gonna exercise whatever's in your fucking head, making you this goddamn stupid.
Okay, I'm sensing some conflict here.
Great job, Columbo. Fuck! All this pain for nothing. God damn it! He's gonna start like limping, like he got fucking bludgeoned in the leg with a fucking pipe.
You got it hit all over. She flailed around wildly. Chest, like arms, leg. I also want to do a mood check, just this way everybody knows that that was in character yelling and not at a character yelling.
Yeah,
so-
that was completely in character.
Yep.
Yeah,
I just always like making sure that people are aware. Good roleplay is good roleplay. I don't mind you guys yelling at each other in character, but I know that sometimes people have difficulty, understanding if
Tone.
it's like in or out. Yeah. So I want to make sure always to make sure the
Yeah,
guys are cool.
all,
and
all
safe.
of this, all of the shouting is coming from Din Din getting jumped, struck, and trying to peacefully, his mindset. Okay, we knock her out. She's unconscious. We could take her somewhere safe or somewhere with light. We can do some touch up, whatever. We have a med tech, and then
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
fucking punch right in the fucking base of the spine.
By the way, you only needed one more round of choking her for her to be unconscious. It's 3 rounds in a row.
I could have told. Someone could have joined in on the grapple to just try and shh.
I could just let you have it. It's fine.
My plan was to grab the pipe wrench so you would stop taking so much damage.
That also would have helped, but you went for violence. You followed the river logic.
I tried to
This is
violence.
why
That's it.
when I saw Swan was before me in initiative, I'm like, oh, we're fucked.
Well, Swan did subdue her.
She's pretty subdued. Also, you found
She's not subdued.
found
She's
Papaya.
subdone.
You found Papaya's nephew. He looks dead. He's in the chair, not moving. Eyes are just open up, staring at the ceiling. His cyber eyes.
As a med tech, can I check the body? What is that check?
Absolutely. Paramedic would be your best bet, but I'll also allow a surgery. Which body are you checking? You are gonna take negatives in this darkness, even with the agent, because it's just so fucking hard to see in here.
Yeah. Papaya's nephew.
Okay.
Din Din's gonna say, if those cyber eyes are connected to something, maybe we can see what he saw, and maybe we can brain dance him.
Fair enough.
All right. Roll me surgery or paramedic. Paramedic probably being the best. Yeah, I'm gonna say
Surgery and
paramedic.
Actions?
No, surgery is only a thing that medtechs can do, so it'll be an actions for you instead of skills. I want you to do a paramedic, though.
Yeah.
I've decided,
Yeah.
which will be in your skills.
Oh.
Killing it today, Keo. Nah, 24 is still real good. The Netrunner's been here a few days. You're able to locate and confirm it must be Papaya's nephew because of the gunshot wound in their side. You saw them take that wound. Looks like that wound was superficial. and they survived it to somehow end up here. You checked to see cause of death, and it was a massive electric shock directly to the brain.
Do I know enough about cyberware to like put two and two together that it might have fried? Like any chances of
No.
brain dancing?
No, a lot of those things are generally stored pretty well. With your paramedic, you're beginning to now check the the Netrunner's rest of the gear. Yeah, paramedic is good. That are specific science. Yeah, you're right, chat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go over a little bit more that you find. One,
Okay.
if his recording was shielded, it would likely be intact. Unfortunately, you do not see that he had any actual recording software. Meaning that it doesn't look like his eyes were capable of recording whatever happened to him. The evidence, though, lets you discern with that high paramedic what killed him pretty easily. You can see he's still jacked into the net architecture. This is a Netrunner chair. He's still somewhat jacked into the pole. Whatever happened here with the surge of the generator and something went on, this guy was in the middle of a net run or something similar to it. Again, you're not familiar with the tech aspect of this, just the physical aspect. Whatever happened in his net run killed him. He took damage directly to his brain consistently, which wound up causing, massive death. His gray matter is cooked and fried. You can see bits of it leaking out of his ear. His interface plugs are fried as well, as is his cyber deck. He had some more internal cyberware, all entirely meant to help him on net runs. And more importantly, he had a surge protector on his cyber deck. He shouldn't have been able to be electrocuted like this. The surge protector would have fried his deck, but forced him to jack out before the electricity reached his brain and killed him.
That's crazy.
There's clearly missing equipment here too, by the way.
Like, so he's still jacked in, eyes open, but he's fried, and then there's stuff missing, like Netrunner stuff, or just...
The pole that I described here clearly once had something attached to it that would lower down over the net running chair. And it's whatever it is, it's been ripped off the pole. You can still see the wires.
Must be like a terminal or something.
Yeah. Am I skilled enough to know, like, is this like a decent Netrunner setup, or is this just kind of like, I put this together off of wish.com?
Oh, no.
Give me a basic tech.
Okay.
It's not top of the line. This is not meant to be a Netrunner chair originally. It's clearly a gamer chair. What you're beginning to think is what would lower down would have been a headset.
Okay.
Similar to the Segotari, the thing that you play Elflines Online on. In fact, as you look at this chair more, it looks very similar to the chairs that you saw everybody in at Papaya's.
Okay.
With the basic tech, this area was converted to allow him to do a net run, and as you look, it was to allow him to do a net run well in Elflines.
So they were
Netception.
cheating.
So, this guy got fried. He is dead, and no, Din, he doesn't have any recording software, unfortunately. But he died while he was still in the net run, while he was still jacked in. But strangely enough, he has a surge protector, but it didn't. He also it looks like he was like trying to cheat in Elflines Online. Like, this setup looks like it was directly so he can net run in Elflines Online.
Cheat, or maybe try.
Well, they did-
Remember the arrow?
Yeah, the arrow, and they went
Maybe-
to go steal the bow, or they want the bow.
Yeah, remember that? And how Papaya said that we would need a net runner to correct that code to get it to go to the right place.
Yeah, I feel like they did first run it, or whatever the hell they said in that nerd term.
Part one.
Yeah, that.
World's first.
World's first, thank you. They did that, and I think maybe they put this together to try to win so they could get the bow, and since they were getting the arrow.
Without
without getting
first
caught,
timing part 2. Mm-hmm. Because the reward for first completing part 2 is, well, the arrow.
Yeah.
Dindin's gonna make a call.
You put your call through.
He's gonna call Papaya.
Dindin! It's pretty late at night. What do you want?
We found your nephew.
And I'm guessing because you're calling me, and this sounds morose, my nephew has passed.
We found a lot more than just his death.
I see.
He apparently was, while playing Elflines Online, he was also net running at the same time. We also found
That's
a woman
impossible.
here. He has this entire set out, so...
No, I mean, it's physically impossible. It would be like trying to wear 2 VR headsets at the same time. You wouldn't be able to do both.
Dial-Up. He was friends and party member with Dial-Up.
The tech?
The tech.
That must have been the tech that they worked with then. It still shouldn't be possible. You can't wear 2 VR headsets at the same time.
He's in the special chair, and apparently what was ripped off of was a headset. He might have, because we infiltrated Dial-Up's place. The place is, the generator's blown. There's the generator's blown. He is fried. Even though he had a surge protector in his deck, the generator went off, exploded, and fried him. And whatever headset he was using to access was ripped off of whatever was holding it up.
So, you're a rocker boy, right, Dindin?
Mm-hmm.
You might not know how net running works.
I don't.
I'll give you a quick rundown, and I don't mean to be rude with implying ignorance. But I am also saddened by the loss of my nephew, so I'd like to make this call brief.
I apologize for your loss. My condolences.
You can't hack or cheat at Elflines Online remotely. When you net run, you access the local architecture. Not Elflines architecture. You would have to be at the Elflines HQ for that. So whatever my nephew was doing, well, in Elflines Online, doesn't sound possible or like it would work. If he was net running in the architecture, he was likely trying to find information involving something with dial-up, or perhaps there's something that you haven't found or understand yet. Send me a picture of the setup.
He's gonna say, hey guys, use your flashlights in tandem and take pictures of the place as best you can, and then send them to me so I can send them to Papaya, so you don't get a random bunch of text messages all at once.
Cool Cat's gonna position her flashlight so you guys can take a good picture.
I feel
Will that
like we
provide a
should
plus
have
one?
3 flashlights and then or take a picture with one. So
I
there's more
just-
light.
Efficient.
I just need someone to roll me photography film, basically. I assume you will all try your best to get as good lighting as possible. Is anybody doing anything else with the body or the chair before sending these pictures?
Can I take a perception check at the chair? I want to see, is it kind of like a blue cascade one?
Oh, a very good question. Yeah, go ahead.
That's why he's the fixer. I mean, she's the fixer. I mean, Bad Warlock's the fixer.
Cool cat.
Yes, that's the one.
Okay, give me a
Mind
moment. Now, I don't actually know what a blue cascade is.
Isn't it where the thing that Papaya runs?
Oh, yes, Blue Cascade. I'm so sorry. I'm brainless. Yes, it is one of their chairs, meaning that you now find something everyone else had missed. Because no one actually rolled me a perception on the chair or the body yet. Just examined the body. The chair is missing something. It's missing that one thing that you've seen at all the Blue Cascades. The IV. You can see where it was connected, as well as the tank of whatever is in that mixture would have been. It is gone. You can also, now that you know what you're looking for, find the track marks in the Netrunner's arm. They had that IV in when they died, but someone took it out and took away the case and the canister.
Ooh.
A character on how good is your persuasion?
Very.
He's a rocker boy.
Din. Ask Papaya about the IV stuff, the liquid that they're hooked up to over in the Blue Cascade.
So
I think that's heavily connected.
Will you tell him that the IV was ripped out of the chair?
Oh yeah.
So, Papaya, are you still there?
I am.
The IV was ripped out of the chair. Even noted by something missing from the Blue Cascade chair that he was in, along with some track lines on his arm. Whatever was in the IV that was connected in was ripped out.
I
What?
see.
What exactly does that IV even do?
You're gonna need to roll a pretty hefty persuasion. Oh shit, I forgot to change the Sirenscape away from the fight after this.
We're just fighting to get information.
How does a 20 check?
In the distance, there's a boxing match.
Swan's just watching a boxing match on their agent.
Some Oblivion level. Oh, there's combat. I'm not even in the same building, but there's combat.
You hear in the distance, stop in the name of the law! Or stop, you violated the law.
Oh my goodness, this is Golden Boy?
So,
On a 20.
as you check the body, and as you talk to Papaya, her voice darkens. I know where you live. I know where you sleep. I know if you blab whose lips it will have come from. And whatever happened to my nephew, I will make sure it is far worse for you. We have a special mixture provided to us by Dr. Black.
As soon as you said that, I got booted from the campaign.
Yeah,
Oh, did I?
My
Threat of
PC
death, and then we get hit with death.
I'm the only one left
jump back in.
standing.
Just jump back in. That's something
I
that
am.
my PC does because of the overheatings.
Damn, she said, you aren't qualified to learn that. Get out.
I'm the
So-
only one qualified.
She
It's like that
says-
one video. It's like that one video of the Skyrim NPC. You're not supposed to be here, and
Let
then
me-
the Skyrim shuts down.
Guys, this is a pretty big reveal. You might want to listen
Sorry.
and take notes.
All right, hold on. Notes.
We use a special mixture provided by Dr. Black. It's meant to enhance the senses and distort your perception of reality. essentially, it is a drug that gets you just high enough until the point that you actually believe and experience that you are your character in Elflines Online. You forget about the world around you. You forget who you were as long as you're jacked in to the game.
I think you cut out a little bit there, River.
You
Yeah.
forget who you were as long as you remain jacked into the game. Elflines Online becomes your reality. It's meant to open your consciousness and dull the memory receptors in your brain. Think of it like entering into a dream-like state. When you're in a dream, you believe your dreams are real. We do the same thing. It's highly addictive.
You have my promise as a mime that I will not blab. This is no one else. This is only between us. Hell, I don't even have this on speaker. This is just you and me. Dead man tell no tales. Neither do mimes. You have my secrecy.
Good. It also provides a nutrition blend. We alternate what's being sent into the canister so you don't OD on it. We wouldn't want anyone to have a cyber psycho break while on it, after all. My nephew would have known better to use it himself. At Cascade, it's optional to use the IVs or not.
So Chipotle forced him on this. Stuff. Because we also found someone else who was body modded to look like a video game character. Badly body modded.
Chipotle wouldn't have the technical skill for that. Not even for a badly mod.
A missing accomplice. Didn't they have a medtech?
They did, but they never actually brought him on missions. It was just a contact that they would attend to, and I'm not certain what his name was. I imagine it would be the same one that Chipotle would have been going to for their cyber mods.
That's probably who did this botched job. And they probably localized it inside. They probably localized it to Dial-Up's place because it's in a night market. No one would really come here except for them who would basically have free access to it because they're part of a group.
Send me those pictures.
Once the pictures are sent to Din, he will send them.
I need someone to roll me a photography and film still.
That was a high tech.
I have an 8 in photography and film.
I also have an 8 in photography and film.
That's better than me.
Well, who's got the most luck then? It comes down to who's going to spend the most luck on this.
I have
Please do.
7.
Yep, you should do it. You should definitely be the luckiest one here.
Aren't you a lucky doggy?
How do I?
All right,
What?
you go to go to the main tab.
Yeah.
See where
and
it says
click on-
luck. Click the luck button and then type the number in.
Oh, it was under my thing. Okay, I see.
Hey, Onk, I think you should read the in-game chat.
Because this is top secret information.
No. I'm trying to make a suggestion without being too meta.
Where did it go?
Yeah, that's something you should ask.
With a 19, Keo, you take some pretty good pictures despite the terrible lighting. All of your time taking selfies has paid off.
Yeah. Selfie queen. I'm also going to send a autopsy report with Ankh. To Ankh to send to Papaya.
Perfect.
You will send that too.
All right, you send it all along. Papaya immediately says, "Cover him up, for God's sake!"
Cover him up.
On it. Put the blanket back on him.
Sorry.
She doesn't say anything for a bit. Did you find the arrow?
When you went to the side room, was there anything you found that was missing or could have been out of place?
There was a box missing on the top shelf. Everything seemed like it was in its proper place, but a box was missing.
Was it like a storage room or?
Yep, it's the tech's workshop. It's also where they did all the body modding for the person dead on the floor.
Come here.
Did you hear that, Papaya?
I did. Have you figured out what the arrow does? I know I had said it was confidential before.
No.
Sorry, come again?
Have you figured out what the arrow does? I had said it was confidential before.
No.
The
I
arrow...
have an idea.
Wait, yeah.
Let me hear your
It's a
theory.
drone.
It's the code for the Cascade Bow, no?
It's
it
more
goes
than
with
that.
the bow. Yeah, we know it goes with the bow. That
It goes with
It's-
the drone.
It's
The
more
drone.
than that.
I have it.
The,
Wait, we
the
did
arrow,
figure it
the
out.
arrow is the drone.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Sorry, someone's like smoking right outside my window.
we did figure it out. It was in our notes.
So,
Oh, I just kept. Walker, I kept those notes for my own as I was hearing them. It's for myself. I just posted to the group, so what I wrote, jotted down.
Yeah, gotcha.
did anyone write down what the arrow did?
It's a-
The arrow was the drone, though. The arrow was the name of the drone.
Yeah, it was a drone. It was a prototype that did something. Sorry, I'm looking through my notes too.
You never found out what it did. I will be honest with that.
Oh,
You did
okay.
know it was a prototype, but you never actually found out what it did. Papaya
Okay.
gives further insight. The arrow is a prototype mobile device to play Elflines Online on.
My god.
In addition, it is currently the master copy for the data for the part 2 of the dungeon. I wanted to get access to it early so I could copy it and then have it returned. It looks like whatever was going on there, my nephew would have been hooked up to the arrow as well. There's too much missing, though. I don't have enough evidence from what I can see in the pictures to theorize whatever was happening. Meaning, it's time for you to do your fucking jobs. Figure out what was happening there. Make whoever did this pay.
We will make them pay extra.
Bring
what they've
Chipotle
done.
to me alive.
Is it okay if he's missing limbs but stable?
I don't care if he's just a head you've hooked up to a battery. But alive.
Duly noted.
She hangs up.
You hear that, Swan? Alive.
I didn't hear anything. We went on speakerphone.
Yeah, we're not on speaker.
I didn't hear shit, mate.
It looks like Papaya was able to glean some information and put you on the right track for some stuff that you may have missed. However, the mystery of whatever it was that her nephew was doing here is still lost. In addition, where is Dial-Up? Where is Chipotle? What
Who?
is missing from here, and who did those hack job surgeries?
Oh my god.
Can I, as a med tech, look at the hack job surgery and kind of like, I don't know, like examine the surgery and see? I don't know. What
give me a paramedic.
Okay, I was like, I don't really know. Like, I had an idea of what I wanted to look for, but I don't know. Maybe to try to see what skill level the med tech would be if this was done by like, a med tech.
This clearly was not done by a med tech.
Okay.
This would have been the equivalent of someone... This is the equivalent of Aya trying to do surgery. A good understanding of tech, so a naturally just decent paramedic and first aid, but someone who would put nearly any points into it.
Okay.
In addition, the handwork was very, very shaky, meaning you're able to also infer whoever was doing it must have been extremely nervous. The stitchings, which any tech worth their salt, or anyone with, like, the amount of experience that this person would have needed just to keep the patient alive while putting them through this torture, they should be able to stitch a straight fucking line. And yet, they weren't. Leading you believe that there may have been shaking hands involved. Someone nervous.
I don't suppose I could do to see, like... Probably not, I don't have the equipment for it, but to see, like, if she had anything in her system, because we know she kind of there at the end didn't react to the pain she was in as she was dying.
Yeah, she was she was full on cyber psycho.
Okay.
She had a humanity of -80.
Okay.
Like it would have taken her months, if not years, of therapy and thousands of eddies to get her right again. She was
Rocket
driven.
Pop tastes like Rocket Pop.
She was driven absolutely mad, just by this torment. Putting her. I hate to encourage Swan's behavior. Putting her out of her misery was probably one of the better things that you could have done for her.
Probably.
One thing that you did note. Now, people had thought, you guys had suspected she was made as a sex doll, right?
Yeah.
Bree, you do check for that. Like, to see if she's been harmed in that way. She has not.
Okay.
Meaning, you suspect it was more for aesthetics, as opposed it was for actual sex.
And, like, she's obviously horribly, like, mutilated, but can we tell what she might have looked like before? Is there any, like, defining features that we could have seen, or is this all basically, like, she's just modded out?
You would have to take time to undo the surgeries to find out. Meaning that you need to take her back to your clinic, and you would need to do biosculpting on her to be able to figure out what she was originally. Like, you would have to take samples of her deep tissue and clone it. Which is something you can do, by the way. Cloning limbs is really easy.
Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be some tough checks, but you could biosculpt her back to her original appearance if you wanted to.
Because there was 3 people in total missing. If I remember correctly, looking back. Because there were 3 bodies missing.
The media's corpse is missing too, still.
Okay.
The media, the tech, and
the
Netrunner, which we found the Netrunner.
Yeah, and this mysterious med tech that now you've heard mentioned twice. The one who does work on Chipotle.
Yeah.
Because with all of Chipotle's old cyberware, he needs to keep it upkept, and that also means that he probably has to take medicine.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this was one of the party members that was missing.
Could have been the media.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to tell, though, anymore. Whatever cyberware that the media had previously is gone.
Hmm. Can I tell how long? I can't tell, like, how
Oh, wait,
long...
no, I'm sorry. The media's body was found.
Oh, it was found. Okay.
Remember, that's how you got the recording in the first place. Papaya has that body.
The fixer that was missing.
No, the fixer...
Yeah, the fixer was found. That's what's Wake.
Yeah, the fixer's body was found. That's why they had to wait for her.
Okay, so it was just the Netrunner and the tech. And the tech is dial-up, right?
The tech was dial-up, yep.
Okay, so this isn't dial-up, because well, I don't think so, because dial-up was described as a 6-year-old man.
Yep.
So, this person might just be... This
could
could
have
be the
just been
Metric or a random person, yeah.
Yeah, it could have just been some random person that they grabbed off the streets. Or that they
Okay.
said, hey, do you want to be beautiful? Here's 50 eddies. And then
Yeah.
she was in over her head.
Or maybe they used their stardom and
Practice.
elf lines to like, hey, you wanna join the team, and then turn her into like a mascot or something. This
Honestly,
is out of character.
honestly, who knows? Night City.
Yeah.
Have I told you how dense Night City is in people?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How? I don't think I actually have told this group. One
I
second.
believe you told us like per square meter before.
I did. Never mind.
When we were
you
taking
mentioned
the
it.
bus, like,
1,000 to 1.
It's insane. This is just another person that said, yeah, Night City is 93,033 people per square kilometer.
A lot of people.
All right.
so this could have just been anybody, yeah.
At least this isn't a red herring. We've sussed that out.
Yeah. The arrow's a drone, right? Most drones are all the same size, right?
No.
No?
No.
What?
No, drones
okay.
drones are all sorts of different sizes and for different purposes. A
'Cause I was
drone-
just like,
There's drones that come in the shape of big dogs. There's drones that come in the shape of birds. There's small, like, aerial camera drones. There's big, like, suitcase-sized hookup drones. There's spider drones that can walk around. There's a famous edge runner who tech by the name of Crab Lord, and, well, his drones look like crabs. So
I'm thinking that the arrow was in that box that's missing. Like, most likely. But I wanted to make sure, like,
can roll a
it would have
deduction.
been the size of a drone.
roll a
Dinden's
deduction.
going to ask
Deduction? Okay.
Keo what they found.
I will tell you that about its basic tech stuff, and that I found the clamp where I suspected, like, saw all the blood and stuff, and it, from looking, that's where they did all the modifications, and how it was untouched, basically, even though there's a lot of expensive equipment in there, and the only thing really out of place was the clamp that was obviously for this, and the box that was missing.
And the body?
The body. What body?
You haven't shared your information on the body yet.
What
With a
Oh,
12
shoot! Sorry!
With a 12 deduction, there is no way what was in the box was the drone. You
Okay.
saw them take the drone, and then it looks like, from all the other evidence you found, Chipotle and Dial-Up came right here. You
Okay.
you still don't know how the nephew made it up here.
Okay.
Papaya's nephew, again, just kind of vanished at a certain point and showed up here now that you found his corpse. But you don't know how he made it here or when. They've had the drone with them this entire time, Chipotle and Dial-Up, since it looks like they must be together.
Okay. I will relay the information about the body, the mutilated body.
So, Dinden's gonna try and piece together from information he's heard. I think Chipotle is losing it, and Elflines is his main escape, which is why he probably body sculpted her to look like an elf from the game.
Do you think this may look like Dark Chasm?
It might, but also what the arrow does would bring elf lines to like it would be able to allow you to play it in meat space.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this was just a stepping stone in trying to make elves their elf obsession a reality. And now they have the drone. They're trying to make their world elf. They're trying to make this world elf lines. They are obsessed.
Damn, that's kind of crazy.
I mean, he is obsessed with Dark Chasm, and he killed his entire team over it.
He's also a veteran of a war and is on some very old cyberware who probably needs routine touch-ups.
You think he's going Cyber Psycho?
Probably. Maybe Elf Lines was his therapy.
Maybe. We obviously need to find this mysterious med tech that is fixing him up. That will answer a lot of questions, but also, we do have Quentin, who is still in the same spot that they heard their argument over. In his game play. We obviously can't get the goggles modified anymore, because, you know,
Yeah.
dial-up's gone. But we could still hop into the game and try to play it, try to piece together who Dark Casson might be. I don't know.
Very much could.
There's a lot of routes to go.
Mm.
We got pictures of the body, so if we find out what Dark Casson looks like, we can see if they modified this person to look like Dark Casson, which would just feed into our theory that they're trying to recreate elf lice online. But this work was not done by a med tech. This was done by someone who knows tech job, but they were nervous when they did it because any tech worth their spit wouldn't, you know, could sew a straight line. This is like Frankenstein level here. Dial-up's a tech though. He would be able to sew in a straight line.
Not if she's flailing and panicking. She was clamped, right?
Yeah.
Not if she's flailing and panicking.
She started going cyber psycho on him, probably.
They probably sedated her with something that would make her kind of resist mortality. Which is why she was probably zonked out of her brain and acting purely on instinct. What would do such a thing?
Crazy people. It's Night City.
What would do that to a person to, like, be able to have this level of butchery done and still be able to swing a pipe that fucking hurt?
Oh, there's lots. Fuck black. Black lace alone would have been able to do it.
Drugs. Heavy
Yeah.
drugs.
Remember,
was,
too,
I'm
if Dial-Up's a tech, he's able to invent new stuff.
Yeah. Pretty good tech, too.
Dinton's trying to, because the it was Booster Gang or Black Lace. He's trying to imply Black Lace, but he doesn't know drugs like that, so he's like...
Yeah. There could be a lot of stuff, Din. It's Night City. They come up with a new drug every week.
So, the medtech is a major play.
Yeah. I say we get some of that tech stuff over there for Io. In the other room that's still intact, and I don't know. I don't think there's anything else to look in here unless we look back through.
You suddenly hear a bunch of crashing and smashing sounds coming from the tech workshop.
Ah, great. We took so
So
long.
what? It's your time to shine.
Oh, fuck you. Let's go.
It's your time to shine.
You
You
guys,
ain't gonna tell me shit.
Dash full movement.
Yep, as a group, you all dash into the side room and see Quentin Hazard swinging his katana around wildly. Have at thee! He cries.
Hey, buddy.
Quentin, buddy, you got him.
He
Hold on.
turns, swinging the katana, and, like, just... You've got, like, little pretty, like, side buns or something. I forget what your hair was, right, Bree?
Yeah.
Well, one of them just got lopped off.
Motherfucker.
As it just goes flying and the clump of hair lands on the ground. Quentin says, "Oh, my friends, hello.
Yes. Hello.
I was just dispatching this vermin." And he gestures to the absolute mess. All the boxes that were organized are now flown everywhere, and just crap has gone all over the place. And he gestures at one of the boxes. There I was, minding my own business, walking around and helping you all investigate, when this shelf just toppled over on me. And behind the shelf was this villain, and he points again at the box.
What does
This
the box
man
say?
attacked me. You check the box, and it says supplies for Dr. Black.
We found him.
Anyways,
Is the computer still intact?
I killed him. The computer, like, embedded in the table.
Yes.
The screen's cracked now. Looks like it took a glow from his katana.
Oh, it's okay because the whole power is.
Yeah,
I was
the
gonna
power's
fix the
out.
generator, hopefully.
Oh,
Well, it's cracked doesn't mean
Yeah,
it's
it's not.
completely fucked.
yeah.
Anyways,
That's when he sheathed his knife or katana. Sorry.
no, it's still very much out and pointing at the box of supplies for Dr. Black. And he gestures at you in the direction of your voices, nearly lopping off your other bun as you duck underneath it, Kyo. And he says, "Quickly, we must restrain him before he gets up again."
I got it.
You lopped off his head.
I got it. Don't move. I got it. Quitting.
Of course, I won't move at all. And he moves immediately to try to give a thumbs up in your direction, and punches a nearby, another box, sending it flying off of its shelf. To which he then goes, "A ruffian!" And he swings his katana wildly a few more times. Eventually, though, you get the blind swordsman settled down.
Jesus Christ. Oh. You know, Cool Cat, should
No.
take you to the other room.
Why?
There's like,
Usually Cool Cat leaves to the front without
yeah,
a word.
Kohai's here.
your Kohai just went to the other room. They might be in danger. You need to go protect them.
You've got it, of course. And he takes a few steps and immediately, bumps into something at shin height. And he says, "A ruffian!" And he swings down, cleaving the, bit of furniture in half in one blow.
Oh my God.
Don't worry, you can put it away. We got you back.
Yeah.
Don't want it. Don't
you
get
got
blade.
them all.
As he walks past it, Kyo, you pause for a second, and then you shine your light when he cleaved in half. It was a solid steel safe that he had bumped into, and he somehow cut through the entire thing. Halves of Eddie's float around behind. Well, it was Eddie's, but now it's have Eddie's, halvesies, I guess.
They're Eds.
They're Eds instead of Eddie's now. Yeah,
They're double D's.
yeah.
Double D.
Regardless, it's just
Man.
everywhere as the blind swordsman trots after where he thinks Cool Cat is.
Even though they're in half, do you think they'll still be worth something?
They're worth something on the black market. No one.
Yeah, no one's gonna believe that these were cut in half. Let's take them.
You thinking what I'm thinking, Kyo? Let's do it.
Yeah, let's take what we can.
Alright. Technically, you find a total of 240 Eddies, but in actuality, it's only 120 Eddies.
I'd say just add that to your notes. Yeah. Did you have it?
Yeah.
All right. Miscellaneous notes. Plus
Yep.
120 eddies.
Dindin's going to go to the box that says supplies for Dr. Black.
Sure, yeah.
And he's going to, what can I see just from shining my light and peeking into the cut open box?
Hunks of metal, microchips, and wires. You'll need to roll the cybertech check.
That rhymed. I'm no good at it, but I'm gonna roll it.
Go ahead.
Aw, dang it.
You're not certain about what any of this could be or what it actually is. Looks kind of like some sort of cyberware, though. You can recognize a metallic hand, a few fingers, things like that.
I'll take some of those.
He's gonna ask Kyo, I found some cybernetic stuff. Should we take the entire box as evidence?
Let me see. I'm gonna look.
Looks like it's all archaic cybertech. Or it's tech that is backwards compatible.
This is a bunch of backwards compatible tech. I mean, we could take it for evidence, but
It's clearly outclassed by anything else on the market
Yeah.
right now.
Ain't gonna
Very
be worth
heavily
anything.
so. A lot of these old mods were one of a kind and unswappable, meaning that once you got this kind of old archaic cyberware installed, disconnecting it was really difficult because of the way that it's, connected up to your nervous system itself meant that, disconnecting the arm was literally like losing an arm in pain levels. It had a lot of problems with it, meaning that generally this box is filled with worthless stuff. It's all
Yeah.
very, very old, and it's like repair parts to upkeep, if needed. So it's not even
Yeah.
good stuff. It's like kind of scrap and shit like that.
Yeah, this kind of scrap metal. There's not really
think-
anything in it.
You think that's to maintain? You think that's to maintain Chipotle?
Could be. It is used for repairs a lot.
It would also
Why
match...
would it be?
Yeah, this is pre-2020 Neo-Soviet crap. You are exactly right, Luminous. This is shit that the Soviets made, pre.
Oh.
Not even good shit that the Soviets made. This is like the really shit stuff.
It's like that one episode of King of the
It
Hill
does.
where Hank Hill he buys an old TV just so he can rip out the one piece he needed for his old style television because he didn't want to upgrade.
Exactly that, yeah. Super industrial and just meant to function, literally no other considerations. Exactly, Luminous. The last thing that you note is that, yes, if you are operating under the theory that, hey, maybe this stuff was used to upkeep Chipotle's gear, from what you know of what he had as cyberware or what you were told, that would match up.
This is for Dr. Black on the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
So supplies for Dr. Black?
It does.
Dr. Black.
Is Dr. Black our med tech?
Yep.
One more thing that you note as you're kind of going through it is that certain bits of the metal have a weird dot, a black dot on them done in permanent marker.
Huh. Are these marked with... Are all of them, or is it just some?
Just some, not all of them.
Some of them. Do they look like they've been taken apart, or are they, like, still intact?
You're gonna need to roll me another cyber tech, and I'm actually gonna make
Okay.
you spend a few hours looking at it. You'll have to
Okay.
be in this workshop, or a workshop, your clinic would work as well, taking it apart, looking at it, and then examining it further in detail. If you want to see, like, any differences between it and the unmarked bits of cyberware.
And because these are
Oh.
cyberware that's supposed to look like, body parts,
Yeah.
there is reason to state that Kyo would be able to piece these together.
Kyo's a cyber tech expert.
Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, medtechs also have to invest in cybertech to repair or upkeep or install it. It is based off of cybertech.
Yeah, I have a 12.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
So,
I will
yeah.
take them with me, because it is dark in here, and I want to examine it, so I'll take them with me to
To
examine
do a
it.
proper job, yeah.
To do a proper job.
Add a unique custom item to your inventory called Box of Archaic Cyberware.
Also make a note of the black dots.
Cool Cat, I see that you had something that you wanted to do because you activated a +6 luck check. What are you up to?
I want to look at the so the glass, like where the front is,
Yeah.
where that had like the stuff inside of it. I want to take a look at that, see if there's anything valuable to grab. What would you say I'd be rolling for that?
Basic tech.
Okay.
It looks like it's all refurbished stuff. It's also going to be highly knowledgeable that it would have been Dial-Up who worked on it. So you can take it to sell it. Kind of a dick move to take his shit and sell it though.
Welcome to Night City.
Sure. There's
taking
probably
it.
a total of 800 eddies worth of just various electronics here that you can offload. So just add an item that says various electronics and price it at 800 eddies. A pretty hefty haul.
He cyber modded a person to the point of cyber psychosis. I think it's justified to take a shit.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong here.
All right. Are you guys doing anything else in Dial-Up's dial tone?
Possibly.
What?
Do you
wait,
think Papaya wants us to bring the body to give him proper rest?
Oh, sure.
I have the I have the cryo bag. So that way we're not just carrying around a dead
As
body.
you guys
but-
are discussing this, you hear a slight tapping at the entrance to the dial tone. You guys look. Yeah.
No, I was saying like, oh fuck.
Quick bag it.
Well, you guys look that way, and what you see standing there are 3 men. They are wearing jumpsuits, and they have various bags with them. On the front of the jumpsuit, it reads, John, and Juan, Cleaning Services. The first John is spelled Jon, the second John is spelled John, and the last one is spelled Juan, Juan. The third guy's obviously Juan. The 2 Johns,
He's one of them.
they all look startlingly similar, apart from 2 of them being Caucasian and the last one being Latino. They're the same height, same hair color, same eye color, same everything. The lead one, the one standing in front, says, "You must be the Edge Runners."
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we are.
You associates of Papaya?
Yes.
Okay, makes sense.
My name
You're
is
here
John,
for the
this
nephew?
is John, and this is Juan. We offer cleaning services, and the Latino one comes up to you and holds out a business card. We offer cleaning services for Edge Runners and other groups as well. Papaya has called us. We are here to clean the area. We're going to make sure that no evidence is left behind that any of you were ever here.
Excellent.
And you're
And Cool Cat takes the business card.
Take
Well,
care of her nephew, right?
Yes, of course. The bodies
I
will
haven't-
be removed, and they will be dealt with according to Papaya's instructions. The woman... Well, I'm certain you don't want to hear the gritty, nitty details of our work. And John, the other John, speaks up and says, "You really are passionate, brother." And he nods a few times, and he just says, "You know, it's like our mom always said, do the work that you love." And the Latino one smiles and nods and says, "That's right."
I have a question. What are you going to do with the material once you remove it? Like, we might need to examine it later for leads and whatnot. Will that be made available to us, or...?
John reaches into his bag and pulls out a flamethrower. We were thinking of a more permanent solution of removing the evidence.
Oh, man. Alright, then, just
Anything
give us a little
that you
bit
plan
more...
to take, please do so. And Juan speaks up. "You won't mind us attending to the bodies for now, though? Will you prep everything else that you need to take?"
Just
just-
a
I was gonna
quick
say-
question. How much do you charge for your services for future reference?
It depends on the job, but we're willing to negotiate after the fact, especially if it's an important situation. In addition, in our line of work, says John, we find ourselves occasionally benefiting from Edge Runners owing us a favor or two. We actually have special markers and coupons that we use and give out for circumstances like that. So we can work for payment later on down the road. But I will have you know, we provide services to many different Edge Runners and people from all kinds of walks of life. Part of the reason why we're able to get by so well is the fact that we are very well liked. So I would not recommend writing checks that your ass can't cash, says the other John as he chimes in.
Understood. I'll give you a call if I ever need a cleanup.
Excellent. Now, if you don't mind, may we enter?
Sure, can you take the
Cool
bodies
cat.
outside, though? We're still, sorting through everything.
No, we, this is a very public area. In fact, we've already stood out here in the open more than long enough. This being a night market, many people know of our services, and so we had to enter very quietly to, not be having it let known that something was going on in the first place.
Alright,
It was an excellent work with the disguises, brother, says Juan. And the middle John, the one standing in the middle, nods and says, "Well, as we said earlier, do what you love, and I do love disguises."
As a group, would Cool Cat benefit the most? Like, I know Cyberware, because Io's not here. So I know Cyberware, but does Cool Cat, being kind of a fixer, would know kind of stuff that a tech would also need to make stuff?
Yeah, no, a lot of this stuff can benefit Io. Like a lot of
Okay.
it. A lot of it. This is stuff that like Io. If Io was here, she'd be able to get more information on what certain things were actively used for. Like, you remember that metal pole that you guys
Yeah.
just assumed was one thing? She would be able to do a more extensive check on it. She'd be able to do an extensive check on the screen. She might have been able to field repair that generator to make it work for a little bit longer, so you could power the rest of it. Io not being here definitely puts a crimp on what you can do right now. And sadly, the Johns are going to remove all evidence that you were here, meaning that the place is going to get clean. Hey, Aiden, thank you so much for the
has been
sub.
dancing for 11 months.
Yeah, I was thinking that me and Warlock can go into the room with all the stuff in it and try to take what we think might be beneficial to Io.
Din Din's going to swipe some game consoles and video games.
I don't know what I'm going to help myself to.
Red Rabbit sneezes.
You can help us grab something that catches your eye in the ruins of the storage room from Quentin.
Right. I'd like that. I'd like that a lot.
River, I believe you mentioned that the screen was like stuck to the table, right?
It's part of the table.
Part of the table.
You can
Thank
take the table.
No, I
Yes,
don't
let me
think
just
we can.
haul out the entire fucking table.
We gotta take that on the cab or a bus. But you might be able to take the small tablet that is plugged into the register, and we
Oh.
can try to get it working to
Oh.
look.
You hear from behind you, "Hello, Quentin," says one of the Johns.
Oh God.
Quentin says, "Juan!" And then the guy says, No, I'm John." And he goes, "John!" And he goes, No, the other John." Quentin goes, "What do you mean?"
It's like,
The-
yeah, I think
the
we
John
better work
says-
quickly.
The John says, "We're triplets, Quentin, remember?" He goes, "There's 3 of you!" There's a short little, like, discussion between them. It seems like they know Quentin very well.
It's hard to forget once you meet him.
And after you probably work for him many times.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
Yeah,
he has
I-
a running tab with us.
Oh God.
Quentin's actually one of our best customers.
This is the whole blind man walks into the fish market.
Yeah.
He's also saved our lives on several occasions.
I did just witness him cut something in half that would seem to be impossible, so I believe that.
Yes, all we find that you need from other edge runners that have worked for him is putting him in a big open space and then, letting him go in a direction and then not going in that direction as well.
He's a Beyblade.
He's
Yeah.
quite competent. One of the best solos in the city, actually.
I feel like, can we take the screen or whatever that was hooked up to the cash register? Like, you mentioned it was plugged in, but it wasn't working.
Yeah, it's kind of like a tablet sort of thing.
I would like to take that too.
So the table, the table that was that had a screen on it, would it have like a data bank or something?
It would be like part of the screen and in the table, meaning that
Mhm.
sadly without IO, there's no way you're getting that out.
Ah, shit.
But
I
at
don't
least
think
with
we
the
need a
tablet, we could
tablet.
get something.
I want to take the chair.
Dude.
I could sell the tablet if it's not useful. Huh?
Do not touch
Oh.
the chair.
No, I don't need the body. I just want furniture for my house.
Yeah, no.
That's a huge chair. I mean, how are you gonna carry it?
Also, Blue Cascade. It might have some very controversial substance.
What kind of controversial substances?
I cannot discern, but it is not something that that would out there. That is something that should be destroyed. Din Din is speaking this.
I also don't think that Papaya would be happy to know that you took one of her chairs.
Yeah.
I mean, someone
The
else took
chair
the
that her nephew died in.
Yeah.
Listen, it's Night City. How else are you supposed to get furniture here?
Thanks for the
Fair
hydrate,
enough.
Julio.
But this isn't the furniture. This is not the furniture that you want to touch. This has a
That's-
dead person on it. A dead person who has someone viewing them in sentimental value.
He's also leaking brain matter onto the chair.
Oh, you didn't say anything about the brain matter. Oh,
I said whenever his brain was fried, it was leaking out of his ears.
This man's dead. There's probably more than just gray matter dripping out of him onto the chair.
Damn, I'll let them burn the chair to pieces. Is that what you want me to
This
say?
is fun. I
Yes.
said you could go to the other room and find something you like. It's like a smorgasbord in there.
All right. I'm gonna
Juan,
search the room.
Juan of the John and Juan Cleaning Company has been watching you all this entire time as you have this argument kind of right in front of their cleaning service. And he's just kind of watching, and then he says something in Spanish, mostly to himself.
What does he say?
Do you speak Spanish? In the
Yeah.
game?
Oh, no. No.
I
Wait,
speak Spanish
wait,
IRL.
Do I? Hang on.
Depends.
I took more than one language. Where would that be?
Under
Skills?
language.
Education skills.
Under gamble, above library.
You have English, and then...
No, I did street slang.
Yeah, you have English and street slang, which is what you're speaking right now.
I have an empty one.
Yep.
Yeah, it might have just been a mistake, but you should only
Yeah.
have the two unless you intentionally invested in another language. Like, you have to spend a skill, like, IP for it. You only get
Yeah.
2 at the start. Unless you're a fixer, in which case you get a few languages depending on your rank.
Dindin's gonna take a bunch of game consoles and games from the game room.
Sure, yep, just add armful of games. And consoles.
Kyo, if you want to sell that tablet, I'll sell it for you.
No, I picked it up. Finders keepers. Let's go to the
You
room
mean-
and see if we could get
you mean
something
you're gonna-
dial.
You mean you're
this
gonna
whole,
bang
this whole
her?
plotline, Aiden, has been focusing on Elflines Online, which is an MMO that you can play in this TTRPG. There is literally a separate rule set to have your TTRPG character playing an MMO. And then they also released a trading card game of that MMO, so your characters can collect the trading cards and play the trading cards of the MMO in this TTRPG. They even introduced a gun that, like, fires the cards, and it's broken as shit because it is the only thing in the entire book with a rate of fire of 3. This card shooter fires fast than the game's machine guns.
Though it only does like 1 dice
How do
of
I add a
damage.
new object?
It does only do
Oh.
1 dice of damage because, like, the card embeds in you and it fires the TCG cards. It is the dual disc of death. It's so fucking funny. So this entire plot line, the players have been investigating a group of edge runners that were known for playing the MMO together, and they're trying to figure out why one member of the group betrayed the rest and shot their fixer. And now they also shot their fixer, shot their media, and now they also found their dead-ass netrunner. So they're still trying to find the guy who, betrayed his MMO raid group and trying to figure out why. So this entire plot lane right now takes a huge backdrop with that MMO in the background. They just found the tech, so like the techie person in the team that had been missing. They found his workshop. Yeah, and they're trying to figure out what happened here because they found a lot of they found the netrunner's body here, mysteriously like jacked in, so he could be doing a net run well in Elflines Online at the same time, which is something that when they sent it over to an expert told them that is impossible. It would be like wearing 2 VR headsets at once. You wouldn't be able to focus on doing 2 vastly different things. The equivalent that Papaya was trying to tell you, players, is that it would be the equivalent of trying to do something that would require having 4 arms to actually do. Mm-hmm. It's not something that can be done. It would basically be sending your consciousness into 2 different things. The net run and the architecture, as well as being online in this MMO.
Wait a minute. I've got a theory.
Ooh.
What if he's running a script in Elflines Online to automate?
Remember, though, that what Papaya explained to you is that net running and architecture get 2 consciousnesses, 5 head. Net running and architecture means that you are attacking and in the local network. So if he was net running, he was in whatever architecture that this workshop had. He was not in Elfline's like back end. There's nothing is wireless. Nothing can, well, things can be wireless, but nothing, like, there is no internet in this game. Everything is local access networks, and then there is a city-wide CityNet.
Local access network.
Yeah, that you can access into. Meaning that the Elflines Online that's played in Night City is a totally different game in, like, Atlanta. You cannot play with someone in Atlanta.
Despite land being part of the name.
Right, and that's why the fact that the drone that these Edgerunners stole being a portable network to play Elflines Online on is huge.
The internet.
It's not the internet. The internet still,
I
like,
know.
the internet exists. It just got sectioned off because the internet in right before 2020, the internet had an event called the data crash, which caused basically a dude named Ray Spartmoss was really mad at the government, so he went in this internet that everybody connects to with their cyberware and like they upload their conscious into the internet. I'm going to, Metropolitan Area Network, otherwise known as a man. That's right. That's what it's called. The data crash, he basically flooded it with viruses that corrupted AIs and more, making them all go super crazy, and then every AI that has ever existed decides that, okay, the best way to, like, you know, for me to survive is to wipe out all of humanity. So when that was happening and these AIs were running rampant and just connecting to whatever they wanted using the internet, humanity got together and made a big firewall blocking off the internet from everything else, and they disconnected everything from the internet. Instead, they made data nets, like everything's local. Because if you connect to the internet and you try to break through the black wall, there's a chance that you will bring out the apocalypse by bringing in millions of rogue AIs.
It's like the wall from Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's a big digital black wall.
If that breaks down, the White Walkers come in.
Basically, so there's this entire, like, you know, threat that at any moment, if a single AI makes it through, they could wipe out the entire planet, basically.
In 3 seconds.
Yep. So that's why, if you guys have ever played Cyberpunk 2077, which, by the way, this is the franchise that made that game. I'm talking to chat right now. I know you as players know. If you have ever played Cyberpunk 2077, there's a gang called the Voodoo Boys, and the Voodoo Boys are terrible. Strangely, according to the timeline, the Black Wall hasn't been built by the time of the Red. Oh wow, so connecting to the internet is immediate death. That's kind of funny.
Don't they try like to tap into the Black Wall, the Voodoo Boys, in 2077?
Yeah, the Voodoo Boys' entire belief is that if they take down the Black Wall, the Voodoo Boy, the AI will be merciful to the Voodoo Boys. That is their
AI.
That is their entire thing, is that they believe that no matter what, the AI are going to get through the Black Wall eventually, so they may as well let them through now and beg for mercy and accept. Yeah, the Voodoo Boys basically view these AIs as eldritch gods and believe that, like, we should, they're making a deal with them. The Voodoo Boys are an AI cult. Like, I think the Voodoo Boys might be the dumbest villains in all of Cyberpunk just because of how bad an idea that really is. Like,
you could decide if they actually get into it or not in Phantom Liberty, I believe.
Yeah, I think you can in the base. I haven't played Phantom Liberty yet, but I know there's a whole plot line with the Voodoo Boys in the base game that I went through, and I just wiped out the Voodoo Boys. I was like, 1, Plessis wears a really nice coat, and I want that coat. 2, you guys are fucking crazy. This is a terrible idea. Let's not do that.
How do
Voodoo Boys of 2077, no relation to
I put it in
2045.
the chat, Din.
On how to make that, yeah. Okay, so are you guys doing anything else here in Dial Tone's Dial-Up?
Kyo, I'm not gonna steal the money from you. I'm just gonna sell the tablet so I can get more out of it.
No.
I'm a fixer.
I think she wants the tablet, mate.
Yeah.
To use now.
I also am going to go to the room. I'm just gonna tell you no. And I'm gonna go to the room where
I'm
all
on
this
your
stuff
side.
is. I want to go look and see what I can kind of kick around. Something that maybe I could see IO use. Maybe I've seen IO use something and be like, IO might need this.
Yeah, roll me a perception.
Okay.
Swan, I can see you loading up a luck check as well. Roll whatever it is. I'll resolve
Perception.
it when I'm done with. I'll resolve it when I'm done with Kyo.
Why did I? There it is. Jesus Christ, Swan.
Sorry.
Swan, which room are you looking in, and what are you looking for?
I am looking in the room with the most stuff for something to pilfer.
The side room.
Yes, the side room.
How
Okay.
much do the games and game consoles cost? Or cost?
You'll have to get them looked at.
Appraised, okay. It's a carry-all of games. I'm stuffing them all in the
It's
carry-all.
probably not going to be worth anything. You're not really a fixer, and supply and demand you don't really know. Meaning it's going to be mostly for, yourself. I already had someone make a check to find and sell valuable things, so that is kind of the money that you're going to get from this. Anything else that you're taking right now is for other uses or personal uses. Swan, you look around, there are many things to pilfer. You're in a room filled with stuff. I need more description, like what Io gave me, what Kyo gave me, which is I'm looking for stuff specifically for Io. Kyo, you look around looking for stuff you've seen Io use before, and you find a tech bag and a tech tool.
I will snatch those.
Swan?
I am looking for things that I could possibly use. Maybe, I don't know, crime fighting gear or cyberware or anything of the like.
You find in a box a single cyber eye, a left cyber eye. It has, in the box, it was labeled experimental.
I like it a lot. I'm going to take the experimental cyber eye, and hopefully Io can tell me what's so experimental about it later.
Yep.
Can I ask Swan a question?
Sure.
Swan, do you see, I'm trying to remember the name of it. It
Yeah?
was the portable printer that Io was talking about.
There is not one here.
Oh, okay.
I knew we should have bought it.
Yeah.
I told you we should have bought it. We were going to pull our money together.
She can still look at it. You know, she can build it. Are there any blueprints? Do you see any blueprints around? I mean, Quentin made a huge fucking mess. My
Well, there you
ADHD is making me.
You don't see any.
Okay.
How much was the printer?
1,000 eddies.
1,000 eddies, yeah.
It's 500 though if Io makes it herself.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just needs to know how to make it.
Yep.
Which
Alright.
I think a fixer could get us the blueprints.
Pretty easily.
Okay.
You
Just
like
thought
Io,
of
you just don't
something.
like me.
So any item that's in the game, you are actually assumed to have the blueprint for, or are able to find it. There's legitimately a guy who every Christmas, he's a netrunner named Santa. He breaks into huge corpo companies and steals their blueprints and posts it all on the data net, on the local net. For anybody who wants to remake the stuff. So if it's in the game, you can get a blueprint for it pretty easy.
5-4 and TA4.
Yeah, Santa. I've got a picture of him too, actually. The game here. Let me show.
And he's got a white beard.
He looks
I
really
hope he has a
scary,
black beard.
actually.
Does he look like Krampus?
I'm gonna get rid of. I'm not gonna be long on this. Just one sec.
Dinjin is going to have so much entertainment.
I know, River, you're usually over here with me and Elena, but it's just like I'm put in the corner all by myself.
We miss you. Come back to us.
Myself.
I'm in timeout.
Don't wanna be by myself.
It's okay. I got the food over here.
Trying to find. Oops. That's not what I want.
I got the real food over here. Alexon chest.
I'm trying to find.
Ah, I see you're admiring the coconut oil I use to moisturize my skin.
My God.
Seder
Here it
tastes
is.
like Seder.
Here he
Huh?
is.
Oh, no it!
I mean, he looks.
He looks great for a man of
Yeah.
his age.
He looks friendly, just tired.
Me and Donnie were checking out the DLC. How does one of the songs go? No, I'm gonna look it up right now.
Well, let's not.
All right, what are we up to, guys?
After smashing and grabbing the video games, Din-Din's ready to hightail out.
Yep. I can't make heads or tails of anything else in this room, so.
You got to check it out later on, yeah.
When it's burnt to ash.
Well, I mean, the stuff that you took.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the cyberware I gotta look out later, yeah.
As you're walking away, you glance back for a second, and you see the Johns holding down the deformed woman's body, and Juan approaching with a fire axe.
What?
He's whistling a little jaunty tune.
Gentlemen, if you ever need any help, look us up. I
Um,
heard you deal in favors, you know.
you're at the
if
front
you
of the
ever
store,
need-
we're at the back. Please don't shut so loud. You're going to draw attention to this active crime scene. You might want to walk away.
Sorry, I just wish I had a business card to give you.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
You've got our business card. Don't worry about it. But we should definitely stop. Juan has entirely turned around and is talking to you. By the way, with the still holding the axe. He's like, we should probably talk like later. You've got our number now.
Dinden's already
Gotcha.
like
Best of luck, gentlemen.
several yards away.
Let's go, Swanee.
Best of luck.
You guys hightail it out. It's only when you've made it like halfway through the mall that you look around and you realize you have no idea what happened to Quentin.
He'll
He'll
be fine.
find us.
Probably for the best.
That is a problem.
All right.
Doesn't Cool Cat have Quentin's number?
No.
It's fairly late in the day now, on Thursday the 27th. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna get the phone number for John, and Juan from the business card. So if I could possibly, on a day off, like how we did our
Downtown.
side gigs. Yeah, I want to, like flavored side gig. Help them out with something.
God, whoever's smoking right outside my window. That can't be
I mean, we still technically have to deal with those sisters for the people who did the brain dance for us.
Exactly.
For junior, and senior.
And we have 3 days until the big
The big
bang.
nanny.
Yeah.
Big part 2.
So
Yeah,
we can
part
take
2 of the
time to-
MMO's latest dungeon drops in 3 days at the end of the month.
We could take this time to rest, and I can try to look at the cyberware to find out more.
Din, before leaving the place, he's gonna find some place for someone who could fix his jacket.
Or the
Well,
night
Io
market.
could do that for you, or could Kyo, honestly, too.
Yeah.
But you want to find like one of the techs? Yeah, they all direct you. Everything you ask is like, yeah, you should check with Dial Up. He's like the best tech in this night market. I can sell you a new armor jack though if you need.
It's a laser light street jacket.
Oh, don't have one of those, but I got this. And he pulls out a light armor jack.
I like what I got.
Oh yeah, of
This is
course you
bonus
do.
skill?
But you better protect yourself now while you're looking for a tech. Who knows? You walk around without any kind of armor on in Night City at this time of night, you could get jumped.
I'll take my chances for style.
Okay, well, what if I told you that if you don't buy this, I'm gonna pay people to jump you?
Way to go, Dinner.
Din's gonna turn and say, "Hey, why don't you use your
Why don't you do your job, Mr. Lawman? An innocent citizen of Night City has just been threatened.
Listen, I don't think you understand how the law works here. We come in after the fact. We see who's alive, we see who's dead. And the person who's dead was probably in the wrong. Therefore,
Yeah, like the
crime
person
solved
you-
itself.
I don't know. You're a pretty unhinged cop with a big dream. A certain threat might
Tell you what, buddies.
back somebody off.
I'll give you 50 eddies off. How's that?
There we
So
go.
you're selling me light armor jack for 50.
No, I'm selling you light armor jacket for 100. Its normal price is 150.
Alright. I'll humor you.
Hey, you buy a light armor jack for 100.
Can you
Look
turn
at
it around
that,
and
we're all
trade it?
friends now.
Can you sell it to somebody else?
We could. We do have a fixer.
Yeah. They could sell it for 200.
Cool Cat just gives you guys a peace sign. She's tired.
Yeah, I think we should go back to our houses and come up with a new plan and
We'll check out
I need to
Dr.
find
Black
out more
tomorrow.
stuff. Yeah, I need to look at this stuff. I need a couple of hours to look over this stuff and figure out if this is actually for Chipotle, what this could be used for.
Could you take a look at the cyber eye I nicked? It said experimental.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Do you want to do any roleplay on your way home? How are you all getting home? You are in a combat district, so no cabs.
We gotta
Public
take a bus
transport.
again. We gotta
Let's
take a
get
bus.
on the bus!
Whoa! Too bad we lost Quentin. You could have made it home real quick.
I don't think I would have gone home at all.
If that's true. You would have gone to his home.
Oh well.
Yeah, I think bus then?
Bus. Or subway. Either way, it doesn't matter. It takes us to the same place anyways.
I like my chances with a bus. I don't feel safe underground in a high-speed moving vehicle.
Bus then, for your comfort.
Well, you know, somebody starts shooting in the bus. It's a metal box. Bullets ricochet. They shoot in the bus and they just blow out a couple of windows.
Well, remember, no one's gonna pull shit on the bus because the bus driver's fucking armed.
Exactly. The subway, those cards aren't monitored.
Yeah, one of our own, a certain bird, got absolutely manhandled by a crazy bag lady.
I did not get manhandled. I just used
You got your ass
restraint. I used more restraint than necessary.
Yep. I think the bus is the best bet.
We're gonna go to the bus stop.
Hey. Oh wait, no, I do have all of you in my agent, right?
I think
Yes.
so, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. I forgot for a second.
Yeah, I think after we went on this job, we all realized we didn't have you in our agent. We
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
Did he just gonna mutter to himself, I have spoken for today.
Yeah, but you yelled today.
You did great.
Progress.
Great for a mime to start yelling at the top. So,
Alright. So, eventually, after some shenanigans, you all get home. We're pretty late in the session already, so I do not want to run, like, any more scenes about that. And if you guys are ready, we're going to move on to the next day.
Mm-hmm.
Friday, the 28th of April. It's early morning. You know what? I haven't done this yet. Why don't I start introducing weather things to you all?
Is it snowing?
It's April.
I've seen it
it
snow in
can
April.
snow in April.
It snows in April at some places. Just depends where you are.
California is where the area that you were. It's not California.
No.
anymore.
Oh, April in California? Oh, the state's on fire.
You guys upset us. March to May. Here we are.
The
So,
state's is on fire.
well, it actually is quite cold today. It's only 4 degrees Celsius, and there's a light rain.
That's not bad.
Could be worse.
I mean, it's bad, but it's not bad.
What's Celsius?
Zero?
I'm kidding,
Zero?
I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
okay, I was
kidding.
like-
I'm Aussie. But you
I'm
said 40?
No, 4.
Cool Cat's gonna
Oh.
look at her agent, and she's gonna ask the agent to pull up the weather report. Is it acid rain?
Nope, just regular rain today.
Good. Good kitty, good kitty, good kitty. That's her sigh.
The kitty cat sigh purrs at you. All right, Cool Cat, you're
Okay,
the fixer. Who am I starting with today?
Din Din Sai is a circus is like the ringleader of a circus.
Let's start with you, Cool Cat. At what time are you going to call everybody to order?
6 a.m.
All right, Kyo, you haven't had a time to look at anything yet, and you're being woken up likely by a call from Cool Cat. I don't imagine you were a 6 a.m. girly.
No. Actually, what time did we get home?
Probably past midnight.
She probably hasn't slept yet.
Oh, well, if we didn't... well, 6 hours after we arrived then. That's why I want to wake up.
All right, cool. Kyo, did you get any sleep?
Nope.
Okay. Roll me an endurance, please. Unless you're using Surge. No fatigue penalty.
Hooray!
Yeah. Because I was curious about that stuff, so I feel like Cool Cat would just... Or not Cool Cat, sorry. Kyo would just be interested in figuring out what this
I'll
is.
let you do one of the things, either the Cyber Eye or the other things that you were looking at.
I would do the Cyber Eye for Swanee first, because I know he would bug me about it if I didn't.
I would
Factual.
have been polite about it.
Cause everybody wants to be.
No, but you would
cat.
ask me.
Go ahead, roll me Cyber Tech on it.
Cause Cool Cat's the only cat that
Ooh,
knows
that was so
where it's at.
Oh, what?
Experimental is one hell of an understatement. The software on it nearly fries your fucking laptop or whatever you connect to it, your agent, whatever, to check its software capabilities. However, it is jam-packed with goodies. It looks like there's some sort of cryon involved that is meant for putting, like, essentially virtuality goggles in one eye. In addition, there's a magnifier in the eye as well. So it's got zoom. Oh, and UV infrared light. As well as, I believe, a few more option slots remaining.
Spike Spiegel was a gamer.
It's pretty rare, by the way, to come across any UV options, and these options that are only in a single Cyber Eye. Normally you have to pair them.
Yeah.
Meaning that must be what's experimental here, is that he's invented a Cyber Eye able to be paired with itself. This, from your 19, is going to wreak havoc on whoever's face it's put in. It is clearly going to cause a kind of hefty humanity loss.
Okay.
I can handle it.
Also, if you get another Cyber Eye in the future and it doesn't wind up pairing up, it's going to be an even bigger humanity loss because you'll have like chameleon vision,
Oh my god.
where one eye is seeing an entirely different spectrum and everything different than the other.
And with this eye, like, is it? I know you said a humanity loss. Is that like only negative side effects? Will it cause like any other side effects other than humanity loss? Since it is just the one eye.
It's pretty ugly because of everything jam-packed into it. It's kind of bigger than a normal eye, meaning he'll have one anime girl-sized eye and then one regular eye.
He'll look like an anime version of King K. Rool.
He's gonna look kind of like Popeye.
What's the color of the eye? Just eye color.
It's made out of steel. It hasn't been gussied up yet to look like a real eye.
Oh.
So it's
just
Unglossed.
yeah.
gotcha.
It's not pretty. Well,
wearing
wearing this eye, you'll be taking a -2 to wardrobe and style.
Oh.
You can't get over
Yes,
spec
we can.
zero. I mean,
Who knows, maybe-
Sorry, I didn't just gasp. Hi, Somni. Yeah, look, my PC was overheating, so today I am a little scrumply. I'm vibrating. I'm doing what my PC was doing when it was hitting 100 degrees Celsius. This is why I said that I'd be fine in like a hot environment.
The best
You'll
part
survive
is
San Diego.
If we give this to Io, Io could probably dumb it down to make it manageable, and then duplicate it.
It would just be easier for Io to invent something new.
It's got the cryon in it, though.
It's salvageable.
Yeah. I mean, Io could definitely study it, but
Yeah,
I'll
Io
let
could invent
Swanee
her
know.
own thing, yeah.
after I figure out everything about the cyber eye, I will just shoot a text over to Swanee what I've figured out about it.
Right. Damn, I'm gonna have to get my skull enlarged. Crazy.
Theoretically, you could
have a cyber skull
biosculpt his. Theoretically, you could biosculpt his face to fit the eye.
Or he can get a cyber skull.
You could just enlarge his other meat eye. and then
Yeah, and make it look like you just have big eyes. Your eyes will be the size of rivers.
You just
I'll
turn
be
him into a
scrunkly.
scrunkly.
He'll be
becomes a
scrunkly.
IRL.
Oh god, now someone needs to do a body sculpted scrunkly runner.
This is just what I look like. Like, canonically. This is my scrunkly is just me IRL, by the way. I'm this smaller. I got big eyes, no mouth, and I go. Sorry. Carrying on. By the time you finish that, you're getting a call from Cool Cat. Everybody is.
Din Din, wakey up.
Rise and
Just
shine,
sigh.
everyone.
What the
You're-
fuck do you want this early?
We should get going. No?
I literally just finished examining Swanee's cyber eye. I haven't even got to look at the cyber arms yet.
Then I'll let you do that.
Great.
Kicks her out the group chat call.
I click before you do.
Can we roll to see who did it first?
I mean, I guess. Roll me a conceal reveal.
I would say make that a showdown.
Kyo was
Damn it.
faster.
Swan, Dindin,
What?
we're gonna go see Dr. Black. I think that's where our lead is.
Who's
It's
Dr.
just-
Black? I just remember his name from the box, but but who is he supposed to be? Never heard of him before.
I don't think Cool Cat has either.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was hitting at.
Din Din's going to speak up. Dr. Black is the one who's been maintaining Chipotle's cyberware.
Thank you, Dindin.
Sounds good to me.
You could have inferred that from the fact that there's a box that says cyberware.
And there's black dots on the cyberware.
I didn't think we figured all that stuff out yet, but I'm good to go. Anyone give him... How are we gonna get there?
Public transport.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Also, River, I'd like to roll streetwise just to know where his office, I guess, is.
Yeah, sure. Dr. Black has 2 offices in the city. He has one that is on the University District and another one that's in the Glen. You also know a little bit about Dr. Black. He runs a introductory to, medicine program at the university for people who are aspiring to be doctors. It's an interesting course, but mostly he does biosculpting and plastic surgery. You've never heard of him working on, like, cyberware for any edge runners or solos or anything like that before. You can generally find him at his office in the Glen, which is his personal office, where he does very little actual work. instead relying on a horde of interns and, assistants, nurses, and more to do all the work for him. You will remember Dr. Black from another campaign I ran.
Yep, I do.
Good.
Baba Booey.
We'll head over to his office in the Glen. I think we'll find him there. At least rather than the University District. But before we head over there, let's be prepared. What questions do we think we're gonna have to ask him?
Where's the arrow?
Maybe less direct, unless we plan on threatening the person that provides the special. Never mind. I don't know that. My bad. I don't know that.
It's the person who's giving the special work to help to Chipotle.
No. I was gonna mention the papaya and the special mixture, but I don't know that.
You don't know that.
Yeah.
You will never know that.
Wow.
Sam, and on like because
Sure,
he
and
doesn't
even-
because Dindin normally doesn't speak. He has like a webcam on. You just see him like open a kibble pack of pizza flavor. That is his breakfast.
You're the video of Kanye staring at the screen.
No, it's more of he sets his like phone on somewhere so you can kind of see his whole apartment while he sits down and eats and doesn't look at the phone. Because he mostly communicates through gesticulation.
Yeah, I guess we could ask him directly. Maybe threat him a little.
Look, man, I wasn't one of those thinking cops. I was one of those arresting cops.
Clearly.
Dindin's going to hold up his fingers to do air quotes. And then hold up a double peace sign.
You do so.
Alright.
So in that case, we're gonna just walk in there, demand information, and walk out.
Dindin very much thinks he's cute when he does his funny stuff.
Since my model's not on, I just realized I can walk around my room while running this game.
Neat.
Then you're fine with that plan?
Gives a thumbs up. I would be moving around my room if I wasn't dead-legged in my chair.
All right, we'll go with that plan, but let's make that plan B. Let's try to get the information out without having to get into a scuffle.
Dindin's going to go to his ear and kind of like pinch it to make it look like elf ears and then point. As if to say, ask him about elf lines.
Elven ears. Oh yeah, we can ask him about elf lines and if he does any body sculpting for elf line players. Even ask him about his recent work.
Dindin taps his nose to say yes.
Good thinking. All right, everyone ready to go then?
Hold up one finger. Start just aggressively eating kibble out of the bag.
Mate, it's not going anywhere.
But our time is.
Yeah.
And then after finishing the bag, he's just gonna make a bleh. As in like it's pizza, yeah, but it's still kibble. Bleh.
Great. I didn't need to see that.
Public
No, he didn't
transit,
throw
or
up.
does
He-
anybody
he-
use
He just stuck his tongue out like, ugh.
public transit, or is anybody calling a cab?
I believe Dindin called a cab once this month.
I believe Cool Cat did the same as well.
Hey, Swan hasn't.
How much is a cab?
You get one free if you
Lifestyle.
haven't used it a month.
You know what?
Other-
I'm calling a cab. I'm arriving in style.
Okay,
We're
you
also
guys.
Swan lives in the same complex as us, right?
In the same in the Haywood Industrial Zone, yes.
Role play a
Okay.
little bit. I'm going to the bathroom.
I thought, Cool Cat. Oh wait, no, different character. Sorry. Sorry.
You know, we're all basically neighbors.
We're all neighbors! Oh my god. I should have come over. Not sure what I do, but I should have come over.
You have.
No, he
Again.
wasn't. He wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Didn't you go over? No. Oh, was it Io that went to you to borrow money?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you went to Io's.
No, I just don't give away money like that.
Okay.
Only when it's important.
Don't give away money in someone else's
Also,
house.
didn't I have a Mr. Stud or something? Or did I
Yeah.
forget to pilfer it?
No, you haven't.
You still have it. You just haven't installed it.
It's not in my gear list.
You didn't put it there, did you?
No.
No, you didn't you get it installed? Because I went to have surgery. You said, "Can I get it installed while I was here?"
Oh, yeah.
It's not installed though. I don't understand.
Well, go
Check
add it to
under
your
your
inventory.
cyberware tab.
I'm looking. I only have the skin watch.
Well, then I guess you never got one installed, and the dude just installed a regular penis on you and stole your Mr.
Actual
Stud.
penis.
I thought we ended. Damn. Well, at least it's still mine, right?
You don't know that.
No, he stole your mojo.
Your penis has been stolen.
He stole your mojo.
A few weeks later, you see his penis on the black market.
What's the character from Mortal Kombat? The one that's like, your soul is mine? Sung, what was it?
Shang penis.
It's
Shing, yeah. It's just,
it's sold on the black. It's sold on the black market by weight. 3 eddies.
All right, I can't keep a rise with these dick jokes. Let's go.
Yes, you can. Let's go.
So,
Cab time.
you guys cab your way over to Dr. Black's office, and it's a mega building, so it's very, very packed full. It's this big skyscraper filled with various offices and other, all sorts of different things. There is a doorman. You guys all walk in, armed and armored to the teeth. Immediately, the doorman says, "Out, leave."
oh, my bad. I didn't mean to have these on. Hey. Swan, can you hold on to these for me while I go in?
Oh, no. Fuck yourself. Last time we left you in to go somewhere was the fucking funeral. And what happened? You gotta send Pappy. Fuck you. You're waiting this time, wanker.
Din wags his finger, and points to himself. And then holds out his hand to, like, I'm holding the stuff.
Respectfully, Din, we kind of need you for this one.
He hands
I'll
his,
hold the
he-
stuff then.
Thank you.
Swan?
Listen, just write the stuff down.
Swan?
We'll be fine. Just write down what you need me to say.
Swan. Looks him in the eye. Don't fuck up.
No, just gonna like wave his hand aside, like no. Point to Swan, and then weapons here. Swan holds the weapons.
Yeah. Right. Listen, just write down what you want me to say. I'll get him to talk. It'll be fine. Do this all the time.
Oh, you should already know what to ask. No?
Well, in case you had any bright ideas on the way over, you know what I mean?
Dindin's going to just straight up speak. I would rather cool cats cool head than someone who's really good at close quarters combat than someone who might explode.
I punched a person to death in one blow. I'm pretty sure I'm qualified.
That's what I don't want to happen.
It won't happen. We got this. Let's go inside. I'll just give you. All right. Unequip the Kevlar. Unequip the Kevlar. Give it to. Cool cat.
Cool,
Wait, no.
hold
Where's?
on to it.
All right. No, I was trying to find the party sheet and do it that way, but that might
You
be.
just unequip it, we'll just say she's
Okay.
holding it.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Got it. We'll be right with you, mate. I'll call out to the doorman.
Din-Din's laser light jacket is broken, so it's like it's the jacket.
It's not just a jacket, it's tatters.
Aren't
he
you
can
glad
get
you
by.
bought? I was gonna say, didn't you just buy a new one for 100 eddies?
It's an armor jack, though, so it looks like an armor jack.
Oh, right. My fault. Alright. And we'll just unequip the weapons. Boop-a-dee-doop. Alright. There, unarmed.
So where are you leaving your stuff?
With Cool Cat.
Cool Cat, the fixer, isn't going in?
Now,
That's what I was
we
saying.
just had this whole argument that the last time Cool Cat had to go in and, infiltrate, they completely failed.
Well, this was built. They went in alone.
Yeah.
They'd be going with Din, who's socially acceptable.
Yep.
Which is why he was gesticulating. No, Swan stay here. Swan hold weapon. Cool Cat I trust. And even spoke with
Who
his
paid?
words. I
All
trust
right,
Cool
then.
Cat.
Then guess what? Who paid for the fucking cab ride? Yeah.
Go
What do you
on,
mean?
Swan. Go ahead. But like I said, don't fuck up.
I won't. Thank you for
Better
the
not,
vote of
or else you'll
confidence.
have to answer to me.
I'll give Cool Cat a thumbs up. Let's go, Din.
Din lets Swan walk in first.
All right.
Alright, no one's wearing anything, like, visible as a weapon?
Nope.
I've unequipped all my items and armor.
When Swan walks in, Din's gonna bite his thumb. As in, like, stress, but also the figurative bite thumb at you, and then walk behind him. Imitating the way Swan walks.
I hope you do a good job, mate.
Alright. The guy says, I'm sorry, where are you going?
We would like to... Sorry. A little bit of a cough tickle in my throat. We would like to see Dr. Brick. We want to schedule an appointment in
You hear-
person while we're in the neighborhood.
Dr.
You hear a loud,
Brick.
God damn it!
Dr.
From-
Brick.
from-
There's no Dr. Brick in this building.
Din says, he gestures doctor and then points to, like, the black stripe on his sleeve.
Oh, sorry. Like I said, tickle in my throat. Dr. Black. My apologies.
Oh, for a
Did
second I
only
thought you
want
were
six-
going to say Dr. Stripe next. Dr. Black's offices are currently closed.
Oh, is everything all right?
I wouldn't know. You'd have to ask him or his secretary. I just know that it's closed. His secretary's up there, but Dr. Black is apparently on vacation, from what she's told me.
Oh, well then, would it be possible for us to go speak to his secretary? Since we're talking about making an appointment, I'd assume she'd be the right person for.
I can buzz, but I'm pretty sure that what they've asked me to take for any patients is just their information, and you'll be called back later.
I'm gonna look to. I'm gonna look to Cool Cat, like thumbs up, thumbs down. Is that good?
Din's going to say in a very raspy, like, he sounds like his voice is messed up. Estimate voice box, please.
Wait a minute, I'll have persuasion skills. Alright.
If you roll an acting Din before he rolls his persuasion, you may roll an acting
I am.
to give him a +1 or +2.
There is acting. 15.
Okay, and a persuasion, Waka, with whatever you're going to say.
Alright. Listen, bud, this is sort of short circumstances. Now, I know it's not normally what they'd want, but we'll in and out 5 minutes tops.
Give me a sec.
We matched numbers.
We did. Wait, no, it would take. I forgot to add +1. My apologies.
We don't match numbers now. Aww.
He goes, "Oh, that actually sounds pretty serious. I'll buzz you up and let Sheila know you're coming."
Thank you.
And he hits an intercom at the front of the tower. Bzzz.
I hope you have a blessed day, mate.
Din Din takes his hat off and gives a puts it on his chest and gives a bow of his head and then puts his hat back on and tips it.
Alright, we're gonna go up into the elevator and head on up to the office.
Sure, you head up to Dr. Black's office. It looks like his office takes up the entirety of the floor, so when you come off the elevator, there's immediately a few glass doors with a cartoon drawing of a man popping out of a man's chest like a chest burster, and in a circle around it, it says, Dr. Black, MedTech Especial.
If he's a medtech especial, then clearly he didn't do the botched job on the who's it that went night.
The door ahead of you beeps, and a red light switches to a green light. It looks unlocked now.
After you, sir.
Din Din opens the door.
You come into
and
a
walks in.
very faux waiting room. Everything in here is tacky, like a doctor's office out of the 70s. There's plastic furniture, plastic tables, magazines for you to read, all sorts of things. And across all of the walls are portraits of past patients, all of whom are celebrities. Sitting behind the faux wood counter is the most secretary woman you've ever seen. She has bubblegum pink hair, long purple nails, and is chewing bubblegum right now while leaned back in a faux comfortable chair with her high heels put up on the table, filing her super long nails. She's not filing them to keep them straight, though. She's filing them into very, 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 very sharp points. These are scratchers. They're not normal nails, and they will deal damage. They are a melee weapon.
Did I miss? I'll say, stopping to bow politely.
I'm sorry, but in this office, you have to speak English.
I'm so sorry. I had a tickle in my throat. Good day, miss. We would like to speak with you on some matters,
Right.
if you could, please.
And you look like a mime right now, right, Din Din?
Mm-hmm.
Right, about the mime with a malfunctioning voice box. The mime. Look, if you're gonna come up with some sort of lie to get in these offices, it could have at least been a better one. What do you want? Dr. Black is on vacation right now.
Yes, that. I'm looking to Din Din to make sure I speak properly and hopefully get corrected as needed. We're here about that vacation he's taking. It seems that, how do I say this? Our matters are aligned. Our interests are aligned, yes. Sorry.
My interests are to finish reading the magazine I'm reading, file my nails, and then I have a date later tonight. Those are my interests. Are you my date? No, you're too ugly. I wouldn't have matched with you.
How much that persuasion roll?
So, again, what do you want? Let's get to the point.
Din Din's going to walk up and put his hand gently on the counter, lean in, and he's like, we came to inquire his connection to a certain client of his, one that is currently...
Confidentiality is taken extremely important here at Dr. Black Medical Especial Services. She
I
says
want to roll
that
bribery.
She says that. Well, right behind her, there is a poster of like all the celebrities Dr. Black has worked on. Like directly behind her, as she's saying privacy is important. Waka wanted to roll a persuasion, so I want to give him the chance to first.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
But
I was
you
gonna
have to.
roll.
Well, you were gonna roll it, but you didn't say anything that was worth triggering a persuasion roll.
Well, I was tongue in cheek saying before when she was like, "Are you my date?" I was about to roll persuasion and say, "I could be," but now you've convinced me to roll it for much different purposes.
Yeah,
to say that
she's kind of a bitch,
I
but
know
she's
this
like
is
girl
kinda-
boss style bitch, not like mean.
All right, I'm going to roll to persuade her that a subpoena is forthcoming. And that would really save us all a lot of time. You can get back to your nails, which are looking fantastic, by the way.
Oh.
Taking some pointer from Keo.
She pops her bubble gum. What client?
He goes by the street name Chipotle.
And what is it that you need to know?
I'm gonna look to Din Din. This is teamwork here.
Does he usually come in? Does Dr. Black usually do home visits, or does Mr. Chipotle come here or to the university office?
Dr. Black never does home visits. He works on Chipotle exclusively. Apparently, they knew each other somehow in the corporate wars. Dr.
like
Black
to know-
does all of the work exclusively on Chipotle. He comes here for it. It's very swift. It is in and out. Chipotle hasn't been in for a little while, however. Not that Dr. Black particularly cares. He hasn't remembered to pay me my wages for the last week and a half.
Right, we think that's all connected.
Me not getting paid, you think is connected?
Yes, we think that he was expecting to get a payday from the sale of illicit goods, and somehow that has been horribly botched.
I wouldn't know anything about any of that.
Oh no, we don't think you do. Otherwise, we would have come straight to you a few days ago. But we do appreciate your cooperation in this matter.
She stares at you. You appreciate that you had to threaten me, so I would give you information about a patient?
A subpoena isn't a threat. No, it's just a legal document. That's all. Nothing serious. People get subpoenas all the time. Clearly no big deal.
As Swan is doing this, Din Din's imitating him. Any body movement or whatever.
She watches disinterestedly and pops her bubblegum.
Now,
He's doing this as a
Mocking
I'm
thing, yeah.
Alright, did Dr. Black give any, what's the word I'm looking for here? Emergency contact in case something happened for while he was gone, or did he just not show up?
No, Dr. Black tends to take vacations at his leisure, where he just doesn't show up for a few days, and then he'll show up eventually, ready to come back to work.
I see. Okay.
Is there a place for Doc? I know he's your boss, and I'm sure you don't care what he does in his free time, but has he bragged about going anywhere
Normally
in
me.
particular?
You said that I don't care what he does in his free time. It's normally me.
Ah. So other than your lovely self, does he have like a hobby or something?
Dr. Black hobbies?
Like elf
The
lines online?
usual wine, drinking himself stupid, screwing anything that's in a skirt.
Where does he normally engage in these side hobbies, particularly with yourself? You have an address?
Well, I never go to his house. His wife is there.
No, I get that. He might have some extra clues at your little love nest.
I hesitate to call it a love nest. Dr. Black is probably at his home right now, getting chewed out by his wife for her once again discovering one of his many affairs. If not, I can't imagine where else he'd be. He normally jumps between holes on a regular basis, normally for getting kicked out of the previous one.
So, could you tell us where that home address is, please?
I could.
What's it gonna take?
What do you got?
Din Din puts down 200 eddies on the table.
That'll do. And she reaches out with her, like, scratchers and easily takes it. You can see she leaves a little divot in the countertop with her perfectly filed to a point nails.
Alright, I think that's everything.
She didn't tell us anything.
I haven't given you the address yet. That's right.
I'm sorry. I spaced out a little bit there. 6 hours of sleep, you know.
He lives in the executive zone, Beaverton. He's got a manor there.
Wonderful. Could you write that down for us, please?
She pops her bubble gum, glances at a nearby like stack of notepads and a nearby pen that's right there, and she goes, "No."
Din Din holds his hand as if, "May I instead?"
She looks at your hand and then just disinterestedly shrugs.
He takes a page and writes down the information. Beaverton Executive District. Manor, Dr. Black.
Right, I think that should be everything. You obviously have a date to get ready for. Have fun, or don't, whatever. I hope you enjoy yourself, and have a good day.
She pops her bubblegum staring at you.
Come along, Din Din. Unless there's anything else you can think of.
Din Din's going to put down 200 more and say, "Because your wages haven't been paid, and you clearly don't have the patience for this bull crap."
She looks down and she looks up at you, and she takes the notepad, scribbles something on it, and then slides it across.
He reads it.
It's her number, and it's has Sheila above it, and it's drawn in like ridiculously like cutie pie handwriting.
Din Din's going to smile and on his write his contact info, and his is more like how you would see like an old book, and his number.
She says, and she takes the pad, and she just chucks it in the nearby trash can.
Din Din just shrugs and winks, and then he finally says, "If your date doesn't work out, I'll definitely pick you up sometime during the next month."
Didn't realize there was so much money in being a talkative mime.
I make a rare occasion for beautiful people.
She pops her
ones that-
bubblegum.
Especially ones that take very good care of themselves. Your nails are absolutely fierce, and your outfit is spectacular. But sweet words with no dinner yet. Have a good day. And he gives he then just turns around, heads out, tucking the sheet into a shirt pocket.
I just nod my head, wave, shut the door. We're back on our way out.
All right, you guys skedaddles, and you head back down.
So, you gonna go for it, Din?
He's going to, like, give a deadpan stone face, and then just cock, like eyebrow wiggle smirk. As if he's Groucho Marx.
No, I get it, for king and country.
He then just puts imitates putting a crown on his head and hopping out his chest, grabbing his suspenders like he's the king with a cloak.
Yeah, no, you definitely won that one. Game respects game, good job. Proud of you, bud. Fist bump.
He does it, and then he goes into, like, firecrackers.
Alright, let's go meet up with Cool Cat. I think we did a most excellent job. If I say so myself.
He holds up 8 fingers.
As you guys are, taking the elevator down, it suddenly grinds to a halt.
I thought this would go so smoothly. Oh, buggers. Alright, hey, you get ready, I'll call Cool Cat, and, hopefully we don't die in the process!
Thumbs up.
Great, I'm gonna start calling Cool Cat.
Your agent has no service.
Oh. Looks like we're punching our way out of this one, old chum. Alright. Who wants to live forever?
The elevator suddenly jerks, and I need both of you to make me an athletics.
Do.
Din? Din, you keep your feet, Swan, you're thrown to the ground as it jerks and then catches itself.
As it jerks, Din just kind of jumps off the ground so it doesn't shake him and lands back.
Oh, man. The fuck was that? Oh, jeez.
Din's gonna look up.
You look up at the ceiling of the elevator.
Oh, you and your jokes. Alright. Don't tell me we're stuck here.
Swan, are you standing up?
I'm getting up.
Okay, you use your action to stand up. Din, what do you do?
Prepare an action.
What action?
He's going to, if anything were to bust in, he's going to attempt to grapple it.
Got it. You prepare a grapple. All of a sudden, you hear a grinding sound, and then the sound of a heavy cable snapping.
Oh.
The elevator is in free fall. You have 6 actions before it hits the ground. If it hits the ground, you will be taking a shit ton of damage, and it will nearly be an instant kill.
Is there a panel on the ceiling? Like an emergency panel?
There's a hatch, yes.
Din's going to attempt to open the hatch.
You cannot reach it.
I think if I stand on your shoulders, we can reach the panel. But I don't know if I'm strong enough to pull you up. I should be. But
Din is going to just point, just going to flex, and says, no. Then he's like, no, you lift me up. I'm going to punch my way through.
But alright. But I think we're in freefall right now. Is that something we can feasibly do? Is it? Really? No, I'm trying to ask River. Can we actually do that?
Do what?
Din wants to get on my shoulders and punch through the hatch.
Or at least undo the hatch.
Yeah, you guys can do that.
Alright, I thought...
Even though we're in free fall, we're in a contained... The gravity of the situation is we're contained in the thing, so we're just falling straight down because it's a shaft.
Yeah, I thought it was an acceleration issue. Okay.
No,
All
the
right.
acceleration issue is we have 6 turns to get the fuck out of here.
Yep. Got it. All right, so
It's like,
Let's
why
do
did
this.
why do I sit still when the car is moving? Kind of deal.
yeah, inertia.
All right, Swan.
All right.
You don't need any check to hoist Din Din up. It is an action from both of you. That is your first action, is getting on each other's shoulders. Second action, Din Din.
Undo the hatch.
Sure, you grab the handle on the hatch, you crank it off, and the hatch is now open. You can see the cables as well as the fact that the elevator is in very fast movement.
Din Din's going to
That
pull him.
That was an action. Swan, what are you
Yep.
doing?
Am I still supporting Din Din?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's my action.
Toss me up.
Third action
Alright,
out of 6, Din Din.
Din Din's going to climb up and out, and then leave his arm down to lift Swan. So on Swan's turn, he could grab and be lifted up.
Okay, third action, you have stepped up and then, not looked around at the situation. It is very much a falling elevator. You have climbed up to the top and you are holding your hand out for Swan. Swan, what are you doing as your third action?
I'm grabbing that hand
'Kay.
and jumping.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, jump's a separate action, isn't it?
Fourth action, Din Din, for you is pulling him up.
Mm-hmm.
The both of you are now on top of the elevator that is very much falling. You can, and Swan, what are you doing?
Din's gonna say, look for a ladder.
Can we grab it at these speeds, or will it break our hands? Or am I overthinking this game?
You're overthinking.
Oh, okay then. Yeah, I'll definitely look for a ladder.
There's absolutely a ladder. Grabbing it at these speeds would break your hand. Fifth action, Din Din.
Din Din's going to jump. He's going to jump up to break his momentum, and then grab onto the ladder.
Athletics. I would spend luck on this. Failure could mean a shit ton of damage and or death.
I'm out of luck, but I'm
I thought you were gonna
confident.
do a split kick to hold yourself up.
13.
With a 13, you do slam into the side of the ladder and you are going to take some hazard damage, but not much. Well, I rolled pretty high, so yes, much. 5 damage, Din Din. As you grab it, but you're not able to, fully match the speed that the elevator was going at, obviously. So you jump up in the air, you grab it, and you kind of slam into it. You let go, fall a bit, and then grab the bars on the way down, slamming into it again. Leaving you quite bruised, but no longer in a free fall. Swan.
I'm gonna do what he did, but with luck.
You got this one.
I do not have this.
Athletics,
No,
please.
complete the scheme.
Look
Look at you!
As you and Din Din jump at both at the same time, you easily manage to grab hold of the ladder, stopping your momentum and preventing yourself from being involved in this free fall any longer. Din Din lands kind of underneath you, slips, bangs off of a few, and then grabs it himself, as we had narrated. The elevator is still falling.
Wait a minute. So, if the elevator falls, there'll be upward blast of air from the explosion, from what was contained inside the... Oh god.
All of a sudden, after the 6th round has passed, the elevator grinds to a halt as you hear the screeching of brakes and stops the first floor.
Well, at least we were prepared. At least we were prepared.
Din Din's going to climb down.
Yeah, let's go home, buddy. No more excitement for today.
I'm
Yeah.
expecting the panic part of my brain is expecting a ruse cruise.
You climb back down to the bottom, to the top of the elevator, you climb back into the elevator, and the doors ding, opening themselves up for you.
Din Din expeditedly just struts out. I'm like, out of here.
I'm just gonna walk out a little bit slowly, catch my breath a little.
The adrenaline wears off as you guys exit the building without any further death-defying feats.
Din Din dusts himself off.
Oh, Mr. Doorman, the elevator broke. Sorry, bye.
The doorman's not there.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, you look at the area he was standing in. There's nobody there.
What the? How bizarre. What?
Din
Hello.
Din just walks out.
Let's go see Cool Cat.
Cool Cat and Kyo. Well, they were gone. You guys had a little bit of time alone by yourselves. I think we're going to do a little roleplay scene for the both of you, and then we'll wrap up there. Does that sound good to everybody?
I thought Kyo was in the cargo container.
Yeah, Kyo's still
At
home.
Unless,
okay.
Unless we're on call.
Well,
Yeah,
never mind.
they're getting sleep.
I wouldn't
They're-
answer your phone call.
Never
They're
mind
getting
then.
sleep.
Cool Cat. They
Yeah.
step out of the building. A little sweaty, it looks like. And did Din always have that bruise on his cheek?
You both look like hammered shit. What happened?
Oh, it's Cyber City. Things are falling apart.
An attempt was made on our lives once we inquired about certain information by making the elevator fall and making it look like an accident.
Yeah, and if you haven't noticed, the man who didn't let us have guns is gone. So that's kinda not good. But mission accomplished. We know where Dr. Black lives. And that he's probably there. And Din Din's Din Din's going to make more little Din Dins.
Wait, what?
In this economy?
I didn't say you were going to take care of him. I said you're going to make more of them. Damn.
I got the secretary's number. She gave it to me.
Oh. Yeah.
I paid out some eddies to get some information out of her, and then I paid some forward because she hasn't been paid in like a week and a half. Apparently.
Hopefully you didn't pay her too much.
I still have enough for rent.
Good.
The only problem is he lives in an executive zone.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, which kind of executive zone?
Beaverton.
Fuck.
I'm so glad you wrote that down.
One of us had to.
Yeah.
Might as well be the one that didn't do the talking until I had to do the talking.
I just wanted to be thorough. But look, we did the job. We got the information. You're welcome.
8 out of
But
10.
we did find out he's a giant womanizer.
He likes the ladies. Very.
Wait a minute.
He'll chase anything in a skirt.
Wait.
We have a few
In a
skirts.
skirt, you said.
Yeah.
We have a few skirts.
Yeah.
Kyo.
What to imagine Cool Cat wasn't the first one they thought of.
Kyo,
No.
while you're working on examining the other bits of, cyber tech that you picked up, curious about them, you suddenly sneeze.
I
Oh,
was
no.
thinking of Cool Cat. Excuse me. I know. what
Din Din was
Cat
thinking
is
of Cool
for.
Cat because she's right here, right now.
Exactly.
If we head home, I have an outfit.
You know what? What
Let's do
happens,
it.
River, is like that episode of SpongeBob where Sandy's like, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna kick SpongeBob's butt tomorrow.
Yeah.
I just have this urge.
But whose ass is gonna get kicked?
All three of you. I just
What do you
have this
mean?
urge that I was like, they're doing something.
Fair enough.
They're plotted.
Yeah, they're plotting.
I am working very hard. Thank you very much. Right. So, I guess it would be super cool if you turned yourself into a honeypot.
we can do that.
Perfect. Wait a tick. Did you get his number? The person. I wish we had thought of this plan before we left the
Swan.
office.
Did you fuck up?
No, we just got to do a little library search. I don't have his personal number. We got the address, Do the library search, Or wait, no, check the paper. See if it's.
I think what I'm going to do now is Yeah, you don't find his number for his like private Beaverville mansion is not like going to be publicly listed. I think what is going to be best is if you guys spend the next little bit talking out of character how you're going to tackle this problem. With that, we are gonna raid out into someone else tonight. Do we have anyone from Hero Factory live right now? I wonder if Lucky is still live with her subathon. Raid out into someone else tonight. We're gonna raid into Lucky Akama, one of Hero Factory's managers. She manages Undyne and she manages Hemlock. She works really, really hard, so please make sure to give her all of your love and support. She's doing a subathon right now, and she's absolutely wonderful, guys. So we'll see you guys later, and thank you all so much for coming. Have an excellent evening, and I'll see you all on Wednesday next, or maybe tomorrow. Bye for now, friends.
Baba Booey.
Bye.